pulses through my veins. My eyes reflect the beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want more? I just want you for myself. You had to leave early, and I didn't even have your number. I was afraid to never see you again. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. My friends and I were at a party. I wasn't counting on you. I watched myself alarm clock ticking in the night. You were in my eyes the most desirable girl. You didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. I felt your warmth and I stared deep into your eyes. You kissed me softly and strong from your hair, from your head to the back. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby.
Hey yo.
Trust you a little, trust
Hey yo.
trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time.
Here we are, we locked down in different cities, and our virtual connection falls apart. Guess it's been too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn. Gotta be patient for a while. Someday we'll look at stars in the same sky. When I'm on the other side. Take me back to the life that we once knew, when the walls weren't closing in like they are now. 'Cause it's been too many years since California. I wish I could get there, I don't know how. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn. Gotta be patient for a while. Someday we'll look at stars in the same sky. When I'm on the other side. Missing little moments, it was easy just feeling alive. 2 a.m. wide awake, talking like we had the whole night. And I don't know if I said this right. I don't know
What are you? Oh shit, hold on.
missing little moments, it was easy.
What are you? Oh, we're ready. Oh, we're ready to go, baby. What up? What up, dude? Hey, yo, Vuki. Kifi said, yo, we are back. Welcome home, Kifi. I hope you had the time of your life in the cabin in the woods. Not get eaten by a fucking bear. Yeah. Whenever you go camping in the woods, what is possibly the most dangerous thing in the woods? Hola, Trick. What's up, Demente? I thought about playing again and going Firestab with Gun, but because they both got meatball launches. What the fuck you mean by meatball launches, bro? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is like a legit reason to come back to New World. Honestly, the only reason you guys need to come back to New World, it's right here, baby. And that reason is me. Tricky. Drowning is more likely if you swim, but it's safer than simply driving to the grocery store, I bet. So drowning, it's the highest danger in the forest. That makes no sense to me. I would expect it would be like a bear or like a snake or like a woodpecker, you know? But yeah. Jay just posted this. Is that the Ashes of Creation one? Not the Ashes of Creation. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it now. Let me introduce myself. Just for the spaghetti memes. I've never really done this story for the Elysian anyway. You should. Buenos dias, Fat. Buenos dias. Yo. What up, Santos? We are back. Hangover. Wait, you have a hangover, Santos? Drowning from his boyfriend's car. Snake bites are so rare, and animals attacks in my area are even more rare than driving on the road. Yeah, I guess driving on the road, it's not rare. I guess that happens quite often. That's why I say driving to the store is more dangerous than being in the woods. Yeah, no, I guess you have a point. So, chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay? How many years has Chrono Odyssey realistically it's been on development? Let's ask Giggle. How many years has Chrono Odyssey been on? I'll say 4 development. Chrono Odyssey has been in development for several years, with the game first announced in 2020 and full production starting in 2021. Okay, so full production starting in 2021, we're 2025, so 4 years of development for Chrono Odyssey. Over 8 years of development. Chrono Odyssey can release at the end of this year, but we all wanted to release in 1 year from now. Okay, so 1 year from now for a grand total of 5 years. Okay, Ashes of Creation still is like 4 years, 3 to 4 years away, meaning that by the time they release is gonna be in development for like anywhere from like, 10 to 12 years, right? So basically twice the amount of time, if not more. And I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
In this video, we're going to talk about
Chrono Odyssey, despite all of the bullshitty that it was happening in the beta test that we tried, it looked and felt and played better than Ashes of Creation. Look at this game, chat. This is like fucking some RuneScape MMO looking over here. Like it's not that it's probably gonna be a bad MMO, but the combat, look at this combat. Look at that.
Pero me quiero meter un gremio de camino para hacer full grupal y sacar full.
No, brother. No way, dude. No fucking way, bro. No way.
De Rocky. ¿De qué trata esa serie?
Chrono Odysseys just felt and looked way better. That is in my opinion, you know what I mean? We have a new video from Jake. Can Chrono Odyssey fix these 7 huge problems? Of course they can. Of course they can. Another. But I think Ashes is going to be more of an old school style versus action. Yeah, but the thing is, do you guys think that people will stop playing RuneScape to play Ashes of Creation? Do you guys think that people will stop playing classic WoW to play Ashes of Creation? It's just that I don't understand what community is the one that they're trying to attract in here. Because they're not going to attract the new community, the younger generation. They will like fast-paced combat, you know? So who are they trying to attract? Are they trying to attract some just gooners, bro? Like some 30 to 40-year-old people? That every single one of them is either playing already classic WoW with 4 children, or they're playing RuneScape over there. It is just that I don't understand who they're trying to attract. My age range, yeah. By the way, thank you, Vuki, for that information. Wait, was New World just a beta test for Chrono Odyssey? Dude, no. Chrono Odyssey is looking good. Chrono Odyssey is looking good. I think they are too similar right now, but Chrono Odyssey is gonna take its own direction. That is what they're very similar right now. Very similar right now. But it's gonna come to the point that what will you play one if there's the other, right? And obviously they wouldn't want that. They wouldn't want to just be a New World waiting room, you know, for them, or so either somebody has to change something here, either New World or Chrono Odyssey, for them to take their own direction. Or maybe not. Maybe they literally go head to head for its entire time, just being a copy of each other. Which again, I don't have a problem with that. As long as they both become a good game, I'm all good with that. I had so much fun with the game, to be honest. Nothing really bothered me much. There's a couple things that bother me. Obviously, the obvious, like the lighting. But, and the NPCs hitting you whenever they were not supposed to hit you. But for me, the thing that bothered me the most was how lack of information, how little information was when it came to questing. Like, yeah. Anyways, $250 to play test that when you could play test Chrono for free tells me all I need to know. Yeah, I mean, in one hand, the Chrono Odyssey studio seems to already have, like their own money that comes from somewhere. I don't know who's funding it. Cacao Games probably. And on the other hand, then you have Intrepid Studio, right? That's their name, Intrepid. That they are like self-funded, and they use the community funding. Not in pixel. Yeah. Not in pixel. Steven was a huge EverQuest fan, and there's a lot of inspiration there. EverQuest is a shit. My whole, what I feel is like Steven Sharif. That's his name, right? I just feel like he is the embodiment of every single teenager or early 20 years old playing an MMO saying, "I'm sick and tired of this shit. I want to make my own MMO," and he's finally doing it. And he's making his own MMO, but he's making it when he's 40. Meaning that, that he's making it for 40 years old. That's it's too late. It's too late. If it was earlier, maybe, but damn. The thing is that who the fuck could have competed with WoW back in the day? Man, WoW was good, bro. WoW, and the thing about WoW is that WoW has been like performing always, man. No one could. Yeah, Gen Zers that don't have money. Yeah, and also Ashes of Creation is unnecessarily expensive, chat. I'm sorry. Like, I understand they're self-funded and they have to, pay for all of their shit and this and that. But fucking over $100, bro? Is like, what is this? The freaking like an elitist group? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. If it would have been like 99 cents, I don't know, maybe hundreds of million people would have. I don't know. I don't care who's funding the game. I can never convince me to pay $250 to test it. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Yeah, Fresh, that's not a good idea.
We're going to talk about how Chrono Odyssey can actually make a comeback, which is a little bit weird because it's not even released yet. But in this video, I'm going to give 7 major things that they need to address before we see the game again, either in the closed beta.
Obviously, it's going to be the lighting, the character creation, the jankiness, probably questing, maybe the difficulty of the game. Those are some of my guesses.
Test 2 or its actual release. So let's jump in. Now, it's worth noting that not everybody's going to agree with every single point on this list, but I think it's going to cover the bulk amount of feedback. But do let me know if something that you didn't like and that you think needs addressing.
Hey Trey, good to see you back in your well again. Missed you. We're back, baby. Very reasonable response for updates. I just watched the video. All right, let's take a look at it. I feel like this guy is the spokesperson for why you need to do Jay has done an insane amount of drugs, bro. Jay is crazy. My man is fucking wild. Jay is not only a party animal, he's a fucking urban legend in his town. He is, dude, lines of ladies in front of his house just to marry him. That's gotta say something about the guy. I was one of them.
Could have been mentioned here. We'll start with the most obvious 2. The graphics. Everybody has seen that visually Chrono Odyssey does not look like the trailer. I mean, it's not even vaguely close, which is a little bit weird, by the way, because Bongum Bay, who is the CEO of the company, basically said that it is actually the same asset. Now, I don't know if the trailers though have just been like pre-rendered using the same assets, or maybe they have a setting beyond cinematic that they can use for the trailers. Either way, that's a kind of crazy thing to believe, because obviously there is a vast visual difference between the gameplay and what we saw in the trailers. Now, in my opinion, when you're like in the tree foliage and in the canopy underneath the branches and stuff,
yeah,
the game doesn't look that bad. But then when you go out onto the rocks and you look over the vast distances, yeah, it looks pretty.
But That is like comparing the rainforest with the Grand Canyon. You know what I mean? Like, I understand it's not amazing, but no shit. There is going to be dried out areas like this that have fucking, you know, tall fucking trees. I just like the only problem with this area right here is not the graphic, it's the lighting. You know, the lighting is it's the problem here is, yeah, there's gonna be mountainous areas like this that are going to be like dried up. Not everything should be full of foliage. I just don't find anything bad graphic here. But these graphics are completely fine to me.
Awful. So how do you fix this? Well, for a lot of people, it boils down to the lighting. I think the lighting is definitely part of this. The lighting and sort of like the color saturation or the vibrancy just seems completely off. I think the lighting is often making it look a little bit like washed out or overexposed, and visually it doesn't look that particularly great. I think the lighting will be a big part of it if they can fix that and still have a reasonably performant game. One thing that they do, which is kind of wild, is that they actually have this system where the clouds are casting shadows and stuff like that. At this point, I would consider maybe just getting rid of that and going with like more simple lighting. Now, I'm not a developer. I don't know how long that will take.
No. That's completely fine. That is completely fine. That fucking works. The problem was the flickering that we were seeing a lot of the time was the speed of the clouds was wrong. So the clouds were going 1,000,000 miles an hour. That also could have been the causing the FPS issues with a lot of people. And since the clouds were going a mile, dude, they were going so fucking fast, it was causing a lot of those flickering light effects that was happening.
But I think obviously you can tweak sandboxes, tweak colors, tweak lighting strength and stuff like that. My kind of like amateurish opinion here is that maybe there should be like a global luminancy that's turned up a little bit and then have a light source. Because often what I saw in the game was that if there was a strong sun in the sky, the shadows would be very, very dark. Like sometimes you can barely see your character. And then the places where it was in the sun were very, very bright.
Yeah.
So maybe have this sort of like global illumination so you can always see your character, but also have the lighting effect so that you can have, you know, realistic lighting. That's how I would maybe consider approaching that. But again, I really have no idea what I'm talking about there. One thing though with the graphics as well, I don't just think it is that. I think there's also the textures of the rocks, the rock textures and the popping and stuff like that. They were not helping the situation. In the vast
Is the video too loud or is it the right volume, chat? Should I bring it down a little bit?
distances, for example, the rocks looked not that great, and when you were close up they didn't look that great because sometimes they would like pop in later. Now that's obviously like a performance setting, but I actually just think the rock texture not necessarily that visually pleasing, and neither was in the starting area, at least the ground texture. I don't think that was very visually appeasing. The game did seem to have like this like fog that was everywhere, but admittedly thinks that they should have fog, but only to block off the very far distances. I'm not saying New World is a great game.
That was not fog, by the way. That was just dust, because that was a dried up area. That was a dusty ass landscape.
But when I went back into New World just the other day and I went and stood upon a rock, once you get past a certain distance, you pretty much can't see anything because the volumetric fog is so thick. That might also help with performance as well. So that's just an idea that maybe they could do, because it's a little bit weird if you see very far away, you see that there's no foliage and stuff like that. It's just making the game look a little bit ugly. Overall, I think the graphics is something that they are going to have to focus on at this point. The naive version of me says this is Unreal Engine 5. Surely there's something that they can do. I think they will do something. Whether or not it will be enough, I don't know. Now,
is there any MMO done in Unreal Engine 5 that it's popular? Help me out here, chat. Obviously, as you guys know, I am very new when it comes to this type of business, right? I didn't know anything about streaming or about online, you know, communities or anything like that until basically 3.5 years ago. All right. So for me, gaming was my friends and I will find a game to play online. We'll play the shit out of it, and then we move on to the next game. But Unreal Engine 5, what MMO out there that is popular and is good is from Unreal Engine 5. Throne and Liberty is maybe the only semi-successful MMO in Unreal Engine 5 right now, but it's dying too. There was nothing wrong graphic-wise. I think Throne and Liberty was pretty good, right? So if Throne and Liberty can do it, then these people can surely do it. Hi, Trig. I like your new icon on the Twitch account. Thank you, TV. Appreciate that, man. I thought that Tron and Liberty was Unreal Engine 4. Regardless, it's still Unreal Engine. I'm sure whatever you were able to do in Unreal Engine 4, you can still do it in Unreal Engine 5. I will assume, of course.
Actually, before we talk about the next one, that's very obvious.
A lot of games are good and cool story, but graphic is bad in all the games. Like they keep doing the same graphic as they did 2000. Like move on already. Are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like Koreans or Unreal Engine? And Unreal Engine has amazing games. And for example, fucking Expedition 33. That game was a motherfucking masterpiece on Unreal Engine, right? But not an MMO, not an online game. Do you beat the secret final boss in Expedition 33? Let me tell you how I treated Expedition 33 out of mail. I did not treat Expedition 33 as a game. I treated Expedition 33 as a life experience, right? I got incredibly attached to the characters. I cried. I felt incredibly emotional in the game. I thought I made every rational decision that I thought it was the best possible decision for the time, with with the voice, with the choices that you get to pick. And when it got to the end and I was presented with two choices, I picked the one that I thought it was the most rational choice, the one that made most sense to me. And it had the perfect ending that I wanted to have. And once the credits roll off, I closed the game. And as a matter of fact, to solidify it all, I never want to play this game ever again. It will be forever in my memories. That was the most beautiful 50 hours that I have ever motherfucking spent in a video game. I have never cried in a video game. And again, I did not treat Expedition 33 like a game, like just like a video game. Nah, dude, I was so goddamn attached to the characters. Unbelievable. Did you beat the side bosses though? No, I was not ready for any of them. I was incredibly underleveled. The side bosses were fucking slapping me left and right. Every place I went, it was like, too low. Pa, bitch slam. If you meet the final boss, the one the community deems, you learn so much more about the characters. Oh, really? Combat is too outdated, bro. Too old. Outside of the classic, it's macro carry. WoW still... Okay, hold on. Let me read that. WoW still... Hold on. Fuck, I missed a lot. In my opinion, the graphics are at least. I already read that. Hello, Mr. Trick. Hey, man B! I'm happy to see you today. Me too, brother. There's no MMO in the Unreal Engine 5 right now. It's too new. Black Myth Wukong. Is Black Myth Wukong also Unreal Engine? Well, still has a player base. What graphics that don't need them? If the game has good gameplay and content to review. It's not about... Because the thing of WoW Classic, it's not really... I mean, obviously the graphics were good for its time, but WoW is mostly art style, right? And people play WoW again because of nostalgia. And I'm gonna tell you how much of a fact that is. If WoW, Classic WoW, was to never exist, right? Classic WoW, vanilla Classic WoW, 2004 Classic WoW, not TBC. If you were to release Classic WoW today, it would flop so bad. Nobody would have ever played that shit. Everybody would be like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? This is some fucking Nintendo 64 graphics. What the fuck is this combat? It's nobody. Dude, the game would have died within 24 hours. The only reason people are playing WoW Classic is because of nostalgia. 100% nostalgia. 100%. I played that game for 10 fucking years, from Wrath of the Lich King all the way to Shadowlands. And every time I hear any of the fucking music from either Stormwind, Orgrimmar, Durotar, the Barrens, Grizzly Hill, anywhere in the fucking Northrend, when I enter Pandaria, anywhere in the world, whenever that music kicks in, I feel emotional as fuck, dude. I feel like, oh my god, suddenly I want to play. The same exact way, and this is just to the power of sound, right? The power of nostalgia and sound. Whenever I hear any song from Ocarina of Time, my inner child immediately pulls me all the way in. And immediately I go back to when I was 7. And I feel like I'm a kid again. I feel like I want to play the game, dude. And I get so fucking emotional, dude. Unbelievable when I hear any of the song from Ocarina of Time. Because that was the game that really got me into gaming. Like my brothers, they used to play Turok. They used to play Contra. We used to play like fighting games, and I will treat video game just like another game. You know, I wasn't obsessed with it. You know, so I would play video games only with my brothers whenever we were playing in the evenings and shit. And then as soon as I was done with that, or well, before that, I would be playing with the kids outside. Oh, I love being outside in underwears with freaking no shoes, no shirt, no service. And we were outside on the streets playing tag, fucking twisting each other's wieners, and we were playing hide and seek in the evening. We would go play baseball. We would go play with kites. Yeah, like, dude, we will be always doing something, sneaking on a neighbor's backyard to steal some mangoes, going to the preschool and steal the little kids' toys and toothbrushes. And yeah, dude, it was super fucking fun. So I will only play video games in the evening with my family, you know? And where are you from, Trek? I was born in Cuba, Blasey. The lore and history of Warcraft game is what made WoW work. If it already did not have that lore and the history to build on, but WoW, it would have never been the thing that it would have been here today. Dude, Warcraft built an incredible fan base. When WoW came out, WoW was already popular by millions of people. Why? Because Warcraft were master fucking pieces of games. The winner twister. Yeah, dude, because the thing is that in Cuba, all of the kids play together. All of the kids play together. The moment that you set foot on the streets, you belong to the streets. And you were playing with kids that were 6. If you were 5, which usually was the introductory age to the kids on the street. If you were 5, you were playing with kids that were 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 15, you know, once you hit 15 and now you go to like high school, in Cuba it's like college, and now you like stay in school, and now you kind of like, you know, you get out of the neighborhood. But yeah, so you have 7 years old freaking fighting 9 and 10 years old, and whenever you're a kid, the age differential, it's big in both size and strength, you know? So as a little kid, there were many of other kids that were taller than me, and I was skinny. I always been skinny, so I always had to find a way to not, you know, be taken advantage of. And I was very flexible, and I was always going for the dick. If they were bigger than me, I will immediately punch him on the dick. I will kick him on the dick, or I'll grab their balls and squeeze them. Probably that might have gotten me into more unnecessary fights. Now that I'm thinking about, there was this guy that always loved fighting me and always loved losing against me. Man, that guy just wanted his balls to be, man, that guy was a fucking, because I will grab them hard. Man, that motherfucker, bro, he probably enjoyed that shit. He will scream too. Shit, I feel taken advantage of. Anyways. That's how I grew up too. Grabbing balls. Power to the people, baby. Trick, bricks, it clicks, it digs, it fix, kicks, stakes, it takes, stakes, it chops, steaks, cake mix. Yo, hello, dude. Hell yeah, I love that. But that's not how it goes nowadays. Oh, okay, never mind. New character name, Winter Twister, dude. Lore history could be the reason Riot Remote succeeds. Oh, dude, Riot has an insane amount of lore. And the thing is, there is an incredible amount of psychopaths that play League and know all about the motherfucking lore. They have watched Arcane for the 7th time, you know? And they know everything about Runeterra. And the moment the MMO comes out, because they are dying to actually explore this world. Like, for example, when Hogwarts Legacy come out, 90% of the people that bought Hogwarts Legacy was not because the combat was great. That was because of the fucking lore. It was not because of any of that. Not because you could play with a hermaphrodite. Not because he had AI voices. It's because they wanted to explore the motherfucking castle. It was a bunch of fucking nerds that have been watching Harry Potter for the past 20 years. And they've been dying to actually explore the castle. And that was an amazing experience. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe he loved to fight because of that factory. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. You've seen Arcane. I've seen Arcane 4 times. Yeah, that's me. I'm one of them. In game right now. Unbelievable, dude. Runeterra is unreal. Runeterra is going to be crazy. I'm not sure that Riot MMO is still coming. A year ago or more, they said that they were going back to the drawing board and starting over and not heard anything since. Honestly, I love that. I love that they weren't like, and nobody knows anything about them. I'm sick and tired of this open development. I'm sick and tired of the community knowing every fucking crannies in every place of the fucking game before the game has even come out. I'm sick and tired of people making ultimate guides for a game that is 3 years before it comes out, you know? Like, I'm so fucking sick and tired of people beating an early access game. I just want fucking game developers to be like a fucking preview for the game a month before it comes out. Everybody loses their fucking mind. Riot MMO is gonna drop like Eminem's album, not even a trailer. Just think about that. Just think about how much of a marketing move that will be, bro. Everybody just knowing that Riot, the power that Riot has, having an incredible amount of successful games. League of Legends and Valorant. But League is big enough and Valorant is big enough as well. Anyways, we are now done with Jay's video.
We need to talk about one that goes hand in hand with...
But what were we talking about before that? How do you learn about the lore without playing beforehand? For the MMO, the lore will be still explaining the world. Because you're just a normal dude. My question is if you're going to have playable race in that game. If you're going to be an Ionian, if you're going to just be a human, if you're going to be a Yordle, if you're going to be a Vastayan, if you're going to be probably, I don't think that the Dark Kings are a playable race. 100% no. No, I don't think so. So yeah, you probably choose. The thing is that it has to be such a big game if they're going to develop that you are able to play with any single one of those races. It will be an immense game. You know what they need to do? They need to delay the Riot MMO 10, 15 years from now, and Riot MMO be the first neurological virtual reality game in the world. And in Runeterra is where everything begins and it's where everything ends. We all go in there, we wake up, and yeah, dude, fuck, I really want neurological virtual reality before I die. So I can forget about me being old. Pass on that shit. You guys wouldn't fucking go to sleep and wake up in that world like Sword Art Online? No? Fuck. Really? I will do that shit in a heartbeat, bro. In a heartbeat. Not letting a company have control of my head? Bro, that shit is already happening. And we're not even enjoying it. You're already getting your brain fucking controlled by companies. It's like playing Bros right now. You sleep waiting for offline raids and you wake up and sound the rocket. No, bro, it's gonna be an MMO, dude. But it could be, you know, you go to sleep in your house, right? And whenever you log in the next day and you wake up, you're like, and you wake up and the Shurimans are getting attacked by the Ionians, you know, and you have to start defending your town. That shit would be so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. How many dicks I gotta twist, dude? Just lining up for me. I'll take one for the team. If Sal was real, it wouldn't exist in this world. Why, bro? Obviously not the dying part. I would do it in a heartbeat. I will do it in a heartbeat. Bro, I hope I'm alive for the first Dull Dive MMO. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Dull Dive?
The graphics. And that is performance.
You ever seen Ready Player One, a film? Yeah. I also read the books.
Performance of the game was...
Yeah, just like Ready Player One as well.
Wasn't very good. A lot of people like...
By the way, the books, 1,000,000 times better than the film. The films, 3 out of 10. The books, 10 out of 10.
Like,
I'll give my left nut for a full dive MMO. You know what, Fresh? I'll give my right nuts. Let's do that. That way, whoever is getting our nuts, it has a nice pair of nuts. A left one and a right one.
Very, very, very good system. I'm running in high quality graphics, and it's...
Who's willing to give the sack?
Not particularly great. The frame rate's not particularly great. Some people did report that they had like mediocre systems, but were doing fantastic. I don't know what's going on though, right? Obviously there's different systems involved and all that kind of jazz. Ultimately, the reason I'm not going to dwell too much on the performance is simply because typically in gaming, you do your performance enhancing at the end, of when you've actually like designed the game and you're getting close to release. So I would not be overly surprised if the game has just simply not had its performance passes yet. So I'm not going to dwell on it. However, it would be a concern if they end up releasing the game with such poor performance. Again, maybe Unreal Engine 5 here can help them because...
Oh shit, I completely forgot about YouTube. Give me a second, chat. Fuck! I'm sorry, YouTube.
Simply not had its performance passes.
Oops.
They end up really...
You're gonna be the Frost at Wizard and Legacy. Oh, dude, I completely forgot about the Frost, Wizard and Legacy. What's going on, Dragon? Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. All right, we should be good now. Give me a second. Okay. Imagine during video games where you spend your sleep with playing games, so you have more IRL time. No, you couldn't do that because your brain has to be active with this. Your brain cannot be working 24 hours a day, brother. Your brain needs to rest, you know? If whenever you're supposed to be resting, your brain it's not resting, you're just gonna fucking die. Alex Ponomarenko, thank you for the 12-month in a row. Yo.
Boys and girls.
What up, baby?
You know, they're talking about like nanite foliage and stuff like that at this point. I don't really know. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully...
Yo, what game is this?
they can fix that one. And then the next obvious one is obviously going to be the movement. This is one that weirdly, I didn't really pick up on at all. And I think it's because partly I don't really look at my character. When I'm playing the game, I sort of look where my character's going. And as long as my character's vaguely in the right place, I'm not really paying attention to them. But then when everybody saw us playing, when we were streaming, when people pointed it out, I looked at my character's sliding about like they're on ice skates when you go, when you're running forward and you do AD. And yeah, it's a little bit janky. Let's just be honest, right? And I think
it's not, but I didn't find this to be a super big deal. Yeah, it's probably not super smooth, but I wouldn't call it janky. I would call it probably clunky.
there's probably two main solutions that they can do with the movement. One of them is simply to turn off the inertia so that if you do run
Yeah, the inertia needs to be turned off.
forward and you press AD, you don't get sliding, you get literally like very snappy movements. That might
I prefer snap movements than fucking inertia movement.
also apply when you press W, you actually just run at full speed like instantly. And then the second solution might be a bit more dramatic, but is to go to what I think Elden Ring has and what I think New World has. Well, I know New World has it. And that's basically an option to have free form movement, which is a little bit awkward to explain until you see it. But basically, let's say you're running forward and then you stop and you press back, like you run back, your character will actually just turn around and run towards you. So if you press W and A to like try and strafe off, instead of strafing to the side.
New World is a good game, chat. We've been saying it for so long, dude. New World is a good fucking game, dude.
Your character will actually just face to the side and run in that direction. Obviously, combine that with the lack of inertia, and you could just have a very crisp, solid movement, which I think a lot of people would like. Can they tweak this? Yes. Will they tweak this? Yes. It's one focus that they've said they're going to address.
I enjoyed the playtest. It was a bit buggy at times, but I enjoyed it very much, buddy. I enjoyed it very much, and I could have honestly continued playing it if it would have not been over.
Thing that I would also maybe
Obviously, I needed more content, of course.
put in this category though is the sprint. The sprint is ugly and feels awful as well. And honestly, I think games with like manual sprints, do you know, I kind of dislike them, especially MMOs that you play all the time. I just probably want it to be removed. Maybe increase the running distance, like the normal running speed a little bit, but then get rid of the sprint. Some games have it and it works. I don't know if MMOs it really works. Personally, I'm not a big fan. That's just a personal pet peeve. I don't know.
I like the sprint, but just remove the sprint consumes stamina out of combat.
That's necessarily what everybody else.
That's the only problem that I have with sprint. Is that sprint running out of stamina? You know, whenever you're just running in a mountain, it just feels awful. New World's a great game. It's hard to get new players, but with the price, people aren't sure if they will like it. Currently, season 10 is gonna be great, baby, because season 10 is gonna have it's gonna add a lot of things, amazing things to the game. It's probably gonna be free. Well, not the game, but season 10 will. My biggest with New World has always been the dog shit engine. A lot of the stuff in Chrono feels mobile-like, actually. I feel like that is just every Asian or Korean game nowadays. I feel like that's just the way that it's always been, right? But we have never noticed that because phone games used to not be at the level they are nowadays. But phone games have gotten to a level that they, you know, some PC games are starting to look like phone games. How many people compare Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery with a phone game? Bro, the amount of people that were telling us every single day, are you guys getting paid to play this phone-looking game? Was unreal, bro. And Legacy is by far one of the best games I've ever played in terms of actual gameplay. And the graphics of Legacy were beautiful as well. It's just that the problem with today's, society, fucking whatever the fuck generation is that if it doesn't have ultra realistic graphics, it's a phone game. That is the problem that we're having fucking nowadays.
Else is really thinking about when it comes to move.
New World needs to add abilities to the current weapons, being the same since launch. Yes! Big motherfucking pancake flapjackers. I've been saying this for a while now, bro. What they need to do is add an extra 10 level to each weapon and add one ability per tree or add a whole new tree. It's better they just add one ability per tree, one new one, right? And a bunch of more passives.
I think it's all about this sliding and this ice.
And can we fucking please rework every ultimate, every bottom, ultimate in a skill tree to be equally fucking powerful? There's some ultimates that are just complete goddamn garbage ass, bro. Do you think adding a trial to level 20 will help, but not trading restriction for bots? Do you think adding a trial to level 20? Oh, to add like a free trial to level 20 for New World? Yeah, that will be amazing. Until level 20, and, that is when the story basically begins, when it's like, go get your horse and shit like that. You watching how you use your rework skills? Yes, bro. Yes, I will work tirelessly. I will work 25 hours a day with them, trying to make New World the best game that we can. A game is easy to make look good, but the games are hard to make fun to play. Yeah, that's the problem. Legacy, so much fun I had playing that motherfucking game. Fireside will be even more appealing. Oh my god, bro. Here, to tell you guys how not biased I am of Firestaff. This is some of the things that I will do to Firestaff. Where the fuck am I looking at here? Okay. This is what we need to do. Okay, this is what we need to do. I would like to change Pillar of Fire. Okay? We're going to reduce the damage of Pillar of Fire by an extra 5%. Okay? And Pillar of Fire no longer is going to deal 5% more damage per stack of burning on the enemy. Okay? But Pillar of Fire can trigger backdraft. Backdraft being forced to a heavy attack feels so unreliable for most of the times. So this ability will be a finisher ability. Okay? The perk should be, we talk about that later, and Fireball should be like an initiating ability. Okay? I will rework Meteor Showers. So, well, that's a talk for later. Okay? I will rework Flamethrower. Completely rework it. I will rework Incinerate. And I would nerf Burnout. Burnout, it's fine the way that it is. But I would change the damage from 130 here to 100%. So a 30% nerf. And I will put the 30% that I took from Burnout, and I will put it on Heat It Up, which is the explosion at the end. Because it's much easier to hit with Burnout than it is to hit with Heat It Up. So the big damage should not be on Burnout. It should be on the explosion at the end. The all-in, this is perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with that. And yeah, I would just change some of the passes. I would change this passive over here. I would change the Arson Advantage passive. I would change a bunch of shit. But again, I would not make it OP. I would just make it more fun to play. A more interactive weapon. Yeah, we nerfed the damage of Pillar of Fire. And then, because here's the thing, chat. 99% of the people that are using Meteor Shower has never picked Judgment of Helios. Why? Because hitting a target inside of a Meteor Shower with a light or heavy attack, why would you do that when you can do a Pillar of Fire? You could be doing Fireball. You could be doing Storms, right? You're not going to be looking... So, the purpose is you use a Meteor Shower and you go with Flare, you go with Fireball, and you go with Judgment of Helios, trying to get as many burning as possible and try to execute people with Pillar of Fire. We get, you know, decrease burst damage, but increase the dot damage on... Probably we can do that on Fireball. Having Fireball being the best damaging ability for the Fire Staff and being so easy to land, especially like in mid to close range. Or maybe Fireball, we make it like a charging ability, something that you can charge. Literally like they did in Steel and Sorcery. Where the Fireball, you can just drop a normal Fireball that is a small Fireball, but the longer you charge it, the bigger the explosion and the damage was. Again, dude, I'm really not biased towards any weapon in New World,
in the month,
but I do hate Sword and Shield.
not being very crisp feels a little bit jank. We'll get on to the next one, which is another personal pet peeve of mine, but I actually think it ties a little bit in with the movement, and that is the lack of an FOV or further out zoom.
I like this, by the way. I like this. I like the fact that you couldn't zoom the fuck out and you were like playing like
one thing that was
I really like
annoying.
the camera in this game, because this makes it that you can surprise people in the open world. Because there's nothing that I dislike more than if I see an enemy and I'm gonna hit them from behind, they can see me 15 meters before I get to them because they have the game fully fucking zoomed out. And I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Jake, how will you nerf Sword and Shield? Oh, how would I not nerf Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield, I mean, fuck. Where do we even start?
Is that when you did zoom out, whenever you like teleported or you moved instances or anything like that, the zoom would reset, so you'd end up having to zoom out and you maybe not realize you zoomed out. And yeah, that was just awkward. But I do actually think there should be a little bit
What will you nerf? Okay, I would nerf not even three things, but I'm just gonna show you guys three things really fucking fast, and I want you guys to tell me if I'm right or not. You ready? I would nerf that you get 30% in power with one heavy attack that he's take half a fucking second to use. He's like, 30% in power on demand is fucking retarded. 20% haste with no cooldown on crit, retarded. They are the only weapon in the game that have perma fucking 20% keen speed haste built in. They're the fuck out of here. I will remove the fucking stagger from Leaping Strike. This ability is already a fucking torpedo that deals massive damage. It staggers you. You fucking drop 3 kidneys on the floor. You forget how to fucking walk. And again, that is just 3 off the top. That's not even getting into upheaval. That's not even getting into fucking shield rush. That's not even getting into fucking rejuvenation. That's not even getting into the fact that you get more fucking perks with a fucking sword and a shield, allowing you to have keen speed, keenly in power, and then another keen speed over here, and have keen and have vicious. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's retarded. Where do I even start?
extra zoom out, and I do think there should absolutely be an FOV slider. Now, why is that? Well, put simply,
Haze on crit, nearly max in power on heavy, 10% Maya resistant. Yeah, it has some of the craziest resistance, and it's the only weapon in the game that can literally block every CC and every damage by 100% with the power of the right click. I tried to block a throwing hatchet yesterday, and I lost 30% of my health with a fire staff.
for me and some others in my chat, not everybody's affected by this, but it does cause motion sickness. Now, some people get motion sickness for all different kinds of reasons. Some people get it because the FOV is actually too high. Some people get it because it's too low. For me, it's that combination. If the character is like really zoomed in and I can't FOV my way out of it, then it causes some big significant issues for me and I start feeling a little bit sick, which I wonder if that's why some people didn't like the movement either, because overall they might not necessarily be able to like realize it, but maybe the actual game was making them a little bit like a little bit unwell, and they just say, oh well, I don't like this movement. So I do think that a zoom out or at least an FOV slider would be very helpful.
I don't know, I guess
combined with the FOV slider, this is
I guess if it helps them out, but the thing is that the immersion and the combat as well.
Specific one, but when you zoom in with the ball, when you
don't forget immersion cancel. Yeah, dude, again, Sword and Shield has everything. It's the everything of the weapons. What do we got here, Mambi? I think the reason why people getting fucking seasickness or whatever the hell it was because of the screen shake, dude. All right. What do we got here? Dissolve PV should not be changed besides the above. Disintegrate can only be applied by Petrifying Scream, Oblivion, Orb of Decay, and Essence Rupture. Baleful Tether can still apply one stack of Disintegrate when using the perk Slowing Tether on either weapon or piece of gear. Okay. Decrease Disintegrate perk stack percentage from 10 to 7.5. Yeah, we said that on stream. Decrease the amount of Disintegrate stacks from 3 to 2. No. I think 20% from 30, dude, because this will be a literal 50% nerf. All right, you don't want to nerf anything ever by 50%. If you nerf something by 50%, you're already fucked up, bro. 30% is in, yeah. We're nerfing it by about 30%, not 50%, right? Given that we can apply it with Putrefying Scream, Oblivion, and Orb of Decay, the fact that you can apply it with all of the abilities right now you can only apply it with if you have Life Taker, which by the way, I don't think the Void Gauntlet on its own has much of a problem. I think Life Taker is the fucking issue. Okay, because applying Disintegrate with a normal Void Gauntlet, it's not that easy unless they're using Void Blade. Life Taker is the issue. Okay? We shouldn't try to nerf the Void Gauntlet because Life Taker is really the main issue with the Void Gauntlet. Yes, we definitely should decrease the amounts of rain from 30% to 20%. A 10% nerf for that, I think that is pretty fucking good. Can we talk about the fact that there is no balance on armor weapon values of perk? Just make armor 50% of the weapon and that's it. The thing is, it cannot just be 50% because sometimes, you know, the value, it's not that big. You know, it's not that big of an increase of when in terms of power. So if you put it on the weapon as opposed to on the armor, 50%, I think that it's better to be manually adjusted because that is a way that you can keep it balanced, right? But they need competent people to be able to manually adjust this value without fucking it too much. So I don't decrease the amount of Disintegrates, leave it 3. You're already nerfing it over here because the thing is that if you nerf it here and you nerf it here, that's a 50% nerf. Because it's only going to be 15% Ren instead of 30% Ren. Decreases the duration of Disintegrate debuff from 8 seconds to 5 seconds. Don't agree with that because you have Invigorated. If you want to decrease it, put Invigorated on. And I'm a big believer, chat, that they should remove Invigorated out of the game. They should remove Vigor out of the game. They should remove Freedom out of the game. And they should remove Refreshing out of the game. And then balance abilities at a phase and a base value according to that. Whenever you have things like Vigor, Invigorated, Refresh, and Freedom that are constantly attacking abilities and weapons and new perks and new shit like that, you're going to have two completely different communities. You're going to have the community that doesn't find anything wrong with that, and you're going to find the other community that finds everything wrong with that. Like when dots became a problem, you have a bunch of people saying, oh my god, dots is the literal most cancerous, annoying thing in the fucking game. I hate dots. Dots make the game unplayable. Dots make the game unfun. And then you had the people that had Vigor on them like, dots exist? And how do you balance that? Because for one group of people, dots need to be nerfed. For another group of people, dots are non-existent. Remove Refreshing, like what? Yes. Remove Refreshing as well. Remove Refreshing and then lower down the cooldown of the abilities as if having, you know, we can find a good middle ground. We can find a good middle ground. And by removing all of these things that are constantly altering the experience of combat, right? We can have a much more balanced game. Because I never, a single moment in New World, I had a problem with dots. Never had a problem with dots. Yet, somehow, dots is literal the reincarnation of Hitler. Whenever anything is doing too much dot damage, it needs to be gone out of the game. When the bows were doing too much dot damage, yo, nerf dots. When Fire Staff is doing too much dot damage, nerf the dots. When fucking the burnt potato was doing too much, nerf the dots. Whenever net shot was too much of a slow, nerf net shot. And there's, again, I never had a problem with this thing because, like, bro, I was wearing freedom. Net shot for me doesn't exist. What the fuck are you guys complaining about? If you guys say that net shot is what gets you killed every time, why are you not wearing freedom? And this was their argument. Oh, I am not going to wear freedom for just one weapon, trick. If I need to wear freedom for just one weapon, that means that the weapon is OP and needs to be nerfed. That was their argument every single fucking time. And that has been the argument ever. I'm dying to dots, wear vigor. Oh, I'm not gonna wear vigor just so I can counter the dots. Oh, I'm dying to fire staff. Well, put on rubies. Well, I'm not gonna put rubies to just counter one thing. It's always been the same thing, Chad. They have problems. They don't want to work towards solving the problem. They want AGS to solve the problem for them. Why? Because they spend 350,000 gold getting a full set of enchanted ward because they just like to do wars and they don't want to change their gear and they don't want to change their playstyle and they don't want to do absolutely anything to change anything at all. They just want to continue to play the same build they've been playing for the past 3 years. Because it's fucking expensive. So what? Just because you don't want to change your gear, that's not a reason for you to say that that thing is OP. Because there is a literal direct counter to that. Execute it. Utilize it. You know? Because you knowingly, very well knowing that you have a direct counter to the thing that is killing you and you're not doing it, and if you complain about, that is just hypocrisy. You're just being a hypocrite. And again, remove invigorated, and remove vigor, and remove refreshing, and remove freedom. Remove a bunch of fucking staggers from the game, and then start balancing the game at a fucking base value. The perks should all be interactive things like the alternator, the synergy thing, that whenever you're below 50 stamina, whenever you're above 50% health, whenever you do an attack and then you do an ability, whenever you roll, you get like a percentage of Shamano critical. Like every single perk should be something that enhances your playstyle, not just a passive that gives you more of this or it takes away some of that. That is incredibly lazy and it makes the game impossible to balance. Remove all of the protection gems, all of the fire protection, slash protection, strike protection. Remove all of those gems and then balance the weapons damage accordingly. It will be so much easier to balance the game, bro. It will be so much easier to balance. It's that they have an insane amount of fucking system that are impossible to keep track with, that don't have any positive value to the game. You were to remove all of the protection gems and then you nerf the weapons, it's not really gonna change anything, right? You remove all of the refreshings, you reduce the cooldown of the abilities, people are not going to feel any difference. You remove vigor, you reduce the duration of the dots, people won't feel any different. You remove invigorated, you reduce the duration of the debuff, people will not feel any different. And now you have so much room for actual interactive and dynamic perks. What about my take? Do you guys like my take on things that they should do for the game that will make the game so much easier to balance and it will have a lot more build diversity? Because whenever you had to force 2 out of 3 perks to be guaranteed always enchanted ward in a weapon perk, where is the real freedom for build? There isn't. Whenever on your ring, you always need to have hardy and the damage of your weapon. Where is the diversity? You know, whenever everybody's using the same motherfucking passive perks on their gear, it remove biodiversity because everybody's forced to play the same shit. And this is why people don't want to change their builds. Because if you buff debuff, right? Now everybody needs to change their gear into a perk that counters that, right? Instead, we could have dynamic perks like the fucking drop rolling fucking Digga troll, whatever the fuck it is, that whenever you roll, you remove burns. And you should have another dynamic perks like that counter, or if it is too strong, then you take it down a notch. What the fuck is going on here? Who's doing that? Oh, that's you? Okay. Yes, man, I agree with you, but just nerf the cost for crafting. I have 2 kids and a job. I just want to come home and kill some people, not getting raped and swabbed by Carl. No. I'm also, I mean, yes, I obviously want them to remove the geared acquisition that we have at the moment. Most of the gear, 80 to 90% of the gear should be acquired by doing in-game activities, not by fucking swiping and crafting. That needs to go. That needs to go. Crafting should only get you 1 to 2 pieces of base gear, and crafting should be the thing that it goes back, you know, back and forth with the players to either, you know, for the crafting of the bags, the crafting of the tools, and also upgrading gear and adding perks to gear. That should all be done via crafting. Get rid of the coffee maker, the kiln, right? Because at the end of the day, that was only introduced to the game as a gold faucet, right? Something that it doesn't get used for the community, by the community. I mean, doesn't get reused by the community. It's a gold that just disappears, right? Gold is already hard enough as it is to fucking get, you know. So people should be able to make gold by upgrading the gear, which everybody. And that will make people want to level up their professions. That will make people want to go out there and actually farm shit so they can upgrade their gear. Because how do you upgrade your gear right now? You go get your artifact. How do you upgrade that artifact? You go to the PvP island, you get a coconut. Lots of work. And then you go to a fucking PvP vendor. Hello there! And then you scroll all the way down and you buy a seal. Then you go to the marketplace, you buy a matrix. Then you go to the storage, you pull out 3 fucking gypsum ore you have from 2 years ago. And the dark matter, you don't even remember about that, because you at this point you probably had like several thousand. And then you go to the coffee maker, you make the item, boom, ping, boom, boom, ping, ping, 725. Congratulations, you just got an ultimate best item. And who's the real winner over here? Probably the guy selling matrices for 8,000 gold. Or just the coffee maker, because it took like 15,000 gold off of you. You know, because the vendor is 5,000 gold. The gypsum wars, all of that just disappear. It just doesn't go back to the community or anything.
Right, quick and
then people, the only way that crafters can make money is honestly by just selling matrix. That's it. Everybody's just doing the same thing. You didn't finish reading the patch notes. I had some good ideas. This one's right here. This. Okay, let me see. But yeah, you see, people might find the duration of the disintegrate too long, but if you put invigorated, then it's not long at all. So what do? You remove invigorated and you have the base duration of this debuff to 5 seconds. That way, if you didn't have invigorated, now it deals less damage. But if you have invigorated, now it's deal more damage. It's a pretty good balance. But now you don't need to have invigorated. You can use that perk space for something else. Leashing Agony, increase efficiency, heart rate, health drain reduction from 35 to 50. Yes. It still sucks too much life away whenever you're trying to get rid of a debuff. Increase fervor and thirst, mana gain from 5 to 10. I mean, does it really have a mana issue? You can just tap your health and that's it. Decrease the cooldown of cleansing harvest from 3 to 2 seconds. I don't have a problem with the cleansing cooldown being 3 seconds, but they need to make the animation faster. It takes like, it supposedly says if you drain yourself for 0.75 seconds, you cleanse a debuff, but that's some bullshit, bro. It takes like 2 seconds sometimes. It's like, oh, you're drawing yourself like 3,000 health to get rid of a debuff that was going to do 2,000 damage. Increase leashing bolts, healing. I think they actually heal for a pretty good amount. Increase main innovation self-heal from 80 to 120. I think it's fine the way it is. But sure, decrease empowering proximity damage from 10 to 5. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Void Blade is now unable to apply disintegrate. Yeah, that's how it's always been. Decrease the base weapon damage of the Void Blade from 100 to 50%. Decrease the thrall's base damage. No, those are too much. No, that's not a way, chat. That's not a way to fix things. This is not the way, chat. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is how you kill things. Oh my god. The only problem is the stickiness, man. I'm saying if they nerf Void Blade stickiness, all will be solved. How about we make Void Blade its own fucking cool fucking ability, not just it becomes a fucking sword and shield? Huh? How about we make Void Blade an actual one-time use ability with a cooldown? Make the Void Blade be like a fucking dash, or whenever you press, you go like with like a Void Blade. Let's make it like it's like a fucking execute close range. Let's make Void Blade an actual cool fucking ability that you can do. Same with the flamethrower. Yes, dude. Yes. Baleful Tether. Decrease the distance of Baleful Tether will break. No, 13 meters is too short. I think Baleful Tether is fine. Except, I think the Empower should not be 20%. It should probably be 15%. And the Weaken should also be 15%. I think 20% is too much. It's too powerful. 20 meters is too long. It's honestly the right distance. Because 20 meters, you know, the Void Gauntlet doesn't really have ways to catch up to you. So, 20 meters is just a fine distance. Because 13 meter, if it's too melee, you couldn't even play it at a decent range. Orb of Decay, decrease weapon damage from 90 to 50. Decrease slow orb movement from 30 to 20. Decrease the detonation orb range from 4 to 3. Decrease the detonation or weapon damage from 70 to 40. Now, I think the damage of Orb of Decay, it's perfectly fine the way it is. I think maybe what they need to do with Orb of Decay is just decrease the detonation range of 4 meters. Yeah, 4 meters might be a little too big. Because that shit hits big. That 4 meter detonation might be a little too big. Void Caller. Increase the amount of Void Essence needed to activate Void Caller from 6 to 9. Decrease how big the aura. 3 to 2.
What kind of King Jogun fucking AK-47 is this bullshit? What the fuck in the Communist Party is this shit, man? What kind of fucking Cuban Communist Republic revolution bullshit is this? Shit! I thought this was America.
What I would do is I will leave the 3 meter here. Let's not just nerf it. Let's how about we rework it? We rework it, right? Let's make that the Void Caller, right, only requires 3 hits. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's say that the Void Caller only requires 3 hits. Decrease how big the aura is of the Void Caller from 3 to 2. Let's leave it 3 meters. Decrease the healing from Void Caller from 30 to 15%. let's make it 20%, okay? And let's make it that after you hit 3 hits, you activate Void Caller, and Void Caller is active on you only for like 2 seconds. And every time you hit after that, you can basically have it. So if you stop hitting somebody, it goes away immediately. And as long as you're hitting the enemy, you can have a weakened version of the Void Caller on you. Maybe we can nerf it even more. Because sometimes you feel like Void Caller, when it procs, is too strong. And then when you don't have it, it's kind of like weak. An MPB track gear is super good. Yeah, it's 700. But 700 still is not super base, but it's very good.
Down sights. I don't think it should zoom in quite as much.
Most of my gear is actually 700.
Weirdly, I think New World absolutely nailed this. I think New World's movement actually kind of good with the freeform movement, but let's not talk about that too much. With New World, what it does when you right click and you aim down.
I don't give a shit about 725 gear. I mean, you should, Fresh. At least the artifacts, right? At least the artifacts. Because you end up getting an extra 40 attribute points, Fresh. That is a lot. That is, dude, an extra 40, that's a lot.
Sides is that it puts you into the furthest zoom that you can do. It doesn't give you an extra zoom. It puts you in.
And not just that, it also have more armor, more damage.
As close as you could possibly be. Now, why is that good? Well, one, if you have your character...
Now, I'm not saying that you should try to... Obviously, everybody should try to get a full 725 set, but you shouldn't lose your mind, trying to. But as long as you have, 4 or 5 pieces 725, yeah, you should be incredibly good. 3 to 5 pieces, you should be perfectly fine.
You have your camera settings at that level anyway. Let's say you liked it. You don't get that zooming in and out effect. But 2, the FOV when you zoomed in, just very, very, very ugly, and for me, not pleasing at all. And it made the character of the Ranger very difficult to play. Not in terms of game difficulty, but I think this is a very simple fix. They just need to be persuaded to actually do it. Just actually do it. Just add it in. I'm sick and tired of games not doing it, being like, we want it to be cinematic. Yes, I kind of agree. Don't have me zoom out to the moon so that I can see the entire game and my character's a little dot, but just make it so that we can actually play the game without feeling motion sick, right? I get it that you want this like high octane action, and other games have done it like Monster Hunter, and I think even like Dark Souls and stuff like that. Warframe's another. I just don't like it, right? And it makes people motion sick, and I don't really see the alternative or the problem with zooming out just a little bit more. Next one on the same kind of vibe.
If it's gonna be mostly a PvE game, yeah, I don't see a problem with what Jay is saying. If for the PvP aspects, I kind of like the fact that it's like zoomed in. That way you can get, ganked from behind without seeing the enemy coming at you. And that comes from a person that wants to play the assassin class. So you can see how I'm obviously biased when it comes to this. So, I can agree with Jay on this. I hate the concept of the Void Blade. Me too. Void Blade needs to be fucking changed a long ass time ago.
Is camera shake. Just let us turn it off. I don't think anybody really needs to talk more about that. Some people really don't like it. For me, I'm not that bothered by camera shake. It actually makes me feel more immersed to have camera shake. But in a game like New World, I had to turn it off because it was effectively hurting my performance in PvP, which sounds weird. It sounds like really like, oh, I'm very nerdy, I want to be better. But it actually just is a big distraction in PvP. In a PvE game, I'm not really sure it matters too much, but a lot of people don't like it, so just let us turn it off. I like the fact that you could have there was a motion blur slider. That was kind of good though.
Yeah.
Next one is one that I've also spoken about and maybe overly spoken about.
Trigger Void Blade should be a weapon that could mimic other weapon. No. I would rather for that type of weapon to be like a Claymore. Not a Claymore, a Grimoire. Like a book, and you can pull weapons out of it or something like that. That would be kind of cool, You pull like a Warhammer, and then you use it for like 2-3 seconds or something like that. That would be kind of cool.
And that is the difficulty. Now, bear with me. I'm not even going to claim here that the game is too hard. I think I'm over that as an idea. I did originally think that, right? I think when you play the game of Chrono Odyssey and you get sent to the first boss at 30 minutes in and you get your ass handed to you a couple of times and you're like, I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do this. I was like, I think this is going to be a big problem. I think people are going to quit. I do think people are going to quit though. In fact, there's actually a couple of like famous content creators who quit at that point. Probably not saying that they couldn't do it. I'm not going to accuse them that they couldn't do it, but I think it causes frustration.
Chat, do we get a green screen? Should we get a green screen? Because I can perfectly put a green screen over here for me. Yeah, yes. Yeah, do it. We doing it? What for though? Do you guys think that green screen adds more quality to the stream? Instead of having a fucking big square like this? Yeah. I always hated them. Up to you though. Better than seeing the outside of your window. You guys don't like to see when I go out there to smoke? You don't do live on Kick? I don't do Falca. I haven't done live on Kick, no. Gamers hate seeing the outside.
And it means you don't really want to progress unless, like, if you're not enjoying the game. Which, to be honest, if you're not enjoying the game, then, I mean, it might as well be here than anywhere else. But I'm not going to suggest that they change the difficulty. What I am going to suggest is that that difficulty and the expectation is given to the player a little bit better. Yes, content creators have seen this now. Players have seen this because of content creators and they've tried the beta. Yes, people are expecting it now, but there will still be people who don't see any of this. They'll buy the game.
Not unless you're consistently doing something fun or goofy. I guess I'll probably get a green screen once I move out of this place. Once I move to like a house and I can now do goofy shit, I think probably I'll get a green screen.
They'll play it, and if it is as like as it is now, they'll get wrecked, and some of them will quit. What they need there is a little bit more information, a little, maybe even move
like I can have like a wheelchair with one of those air motion wheelchair that you have to like blow with your mouth when I'm playing like a sword and shield build. You know? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Sup, Trick? How you doing today? I'm doing phenomenal, man. Fucking doing great. How about yourself, Soji?
Little bit so that there's more of an expectation that you need to leave and come back. Or if you die like the first time, I think Mr. O said this, if you die like the first time, say, hey, this is going to be a tough challenge for the level that you're at.
The quadriplegic build, yeah. Tricky, you remove the square and have more of the game shown, but it's up to you. Yeah. I mean, if I remove all of this, right, then you guys will be able to see this, and I will be able to even make maybe my camera bigger. And we can do things like the quadriplegic build, yeah.
Why don't you go out?
Maybe
grind,
I don't know.
Well, don't say grind, but go out, level up.
I think we could have a lot of fun with that.
Get some gear, finish some extra quests, and then come back. Sort of tell people that you're not absolutely stupid or
you can do the invisible background. Yeah. Obviously, we could do that. Yeah, we could do
not
that.
Being able to do this at level 3. You absolutely can do it at level 3. I think most people will be able to. It's just a case of like getting the mechanics and stuff like that. And to be fair, the rest of the game isn't quite as challenging as that first boss because you can level up and you will level up and you will get gear and you'll probably be at the right level for all of the other areas. Just this first boss that I think is a bit of an issue. But I'm not asking for it to change. Just better information, better expectation. The next one though is going to be about quest tracking and quest markers. I do agree with some of the feedback here. It's very difficult to know where to go or why to go into certain places. For example, I think Waydots was having an issue where he was trying to find, well, he had a quest that was basically go back to the first cave, right? Because he didn't do it the first time. And he went to where it was on the map and he couldn't do anything because there was no indication that it was actually back to the first cave. So he didn't go.
Trick, I done goofy things. I had the game background behind me and I just had the background removed. So the full game is showing. It's just me and my chair taking up less screen. Yeah, no, obviously. Those are some of the ups, right? That's some of the ups. Trick, you can do the... Trick, you can always have it like this, which I think is really nice. What is this? Yeah, this is Aztec Cross, bro. Yeah, exactly. Something like this. This is pretty fucking cool. That is nice as fuck. Yeah, I love that. But we could even remove this thing down here. Trick, I have a green screen that pulls off from the floor, and also green screen that attaches to the ceiling and pulls down. Now I'm just gonna get one of those, just like one of those that I can move around, and I could put it exactly in this area right here, which it will cover. It will literally cover this area, and I can do a green screen here, and it will not literally take any fucking space whatsoever. It won't take any space whatsoever. I gave Chrono enough time to say it's not a good movement. Was a killer for me. The movement isn't what kills it for you, Zik. Look at that, bro. I didn't find any problem with the movement, but I feel like that must have been a class thing, right? Maybe depending on the class that you were playing with.
Underneath the ground. That's just one example.
The only problem that I found with movement was proning. You're like sliding on the floor, and then whenever you were like strafing, your character will move their legs weird.
But it applies to a lot of the quests, even if there is a map on the marker.
And you see, whenever he's moving like to the left, his whole body still is like looking forward, doing this, but his feet are going the other way.
You kind of don't know where to go.
It's like you're still running at full speed. No different animation or anything like that.
To do. Now, you could argue here, read quests and stuff like that. For example, the bounty quest that a lot of people are struggling with. The lady who's right there, once you've picked up a bounty quest, if you talk to her, she gives you more information on where you can expect to find the bounty. I don't think in this day and age people are going to be doing this, right? They're not going to read the quest, and the developers should realize they're probably not going to read the quest. So give them a little bit more.
Yeah, a lot of MMO people don't like to read the quest either. They just fucking speed through the whole game. And
hand holding. A lot of people aren't going to like that, but I think they just probably should. Probably don't even really need to change much. I think there's only really two things you need to change here. One, I would add like...
Crossbow felt good, but others felt like it took 6 years to get abilities off. Really? Damn.
Like a height marker on the quest objective. So if you're well above the quest objective, it tells you to go down, and vice versa. I think that's completely reasonable. And two, I think if you look on your map, all of the...
This game needs a mini-map. I'm gonna say it now. This game needs 100% a mini map. The amount of times that I had to open my map in this game was abysmal. We need a mini map over here showing where the objectives are on the mini map, so you can look at it over here. This game needs a mini me. Okay, well, that's not what I said.
Quests that you have should be tracked on the map, unless you have like an option to remove it, right? I completely understand how you can't have like 15 quests on the side of the screen, but if I'm looking at my map, I want to see where's the nearest quest, right? I don't have to go into my journal and toggle them on and off to see which one's closest to me. I just want to look at the map and see it. So I think if they did those two things, then the quest markers and quest tracking would feel a lot better. And one I don't really agree with is a mini map. Now, I do sort of agree with the mini map, but
Fuck you, Jay. I defended you earlier, bro.
I also don't think it's that important that they should actually change this or add this. If they maintain that they don't want it in the game, then don't add it in the game. Like, I really don't think it's that important.
But you see what I mean? This is the difference between having a mini map and not having a mini map.
Maintain that they don't want it in.
It's just that not having it, it does not add any positive value. I mean, having it doesn't have a negative value, but not having it does have a negative value because
game,
look,
then
he had to stop his
don't
trajectory
add it in the game. Like, I
to look at the map to see where he's going.
really don't think it's that important. A
You
lot of
know,
people are gonna be like,
if you have a mini map here, you can just play the game, and all you have to change is your peripherals. You don't have to stop, open the map, and then, oh, I'm going the right direction, and then keep going.
but mini-maps, there's no downside to them. And yeah, I kind of agree, right? It's a bit weird to have to keep pressing the map button to see where everything is, only for the map button not to actually track all the quests. And I think that does take you out of it. A mini-map obviously would reduce that, but I don't necessarily have a problem with the compass idea. I do think it keeps the UI.
Dude, and it doesn't have to be a mini-map that shows you the whole world. As long as it shows me the objective whenever I'm near it. Because how many times, chat, tell me how many times whenever you guys were in an objective that you needed to find some information in the circle, you had to constantly open the map to see if you were outside of the circle or inside of the circle. Too many fucking times to count. Too many fucking times to count. I had to open the map. Oh, fuck, I'm outside of the circle. I need to get back in. If you have a mini map over here, you know that you're inside of the circle. And now you can just pay attention to the things because you see that you're inside of the circle. Too many fucking times I had to open the map to see if I was inside of the area or not. That is unnecessary. Just show like the next 20, 30 meters. That way you know which road you are going to, you know. Because the thing is that, yeah, north, west, east, and south, that is all perfectly fine. But this is an unknown world. You don't know the directions yet, you know. You don't know if south, it's, you know, if you're looking to the right road, it was too confusing. Just put it like it's only like 20, 30 meters ahead of you so you can see the layout of the ground around you and you can see the objective. It doesn't have to be a mini map that it shows you so far away that you don't even have to open the map.
Relatively clean. The compass, obviously.
So the map is to know where you are, you know, your final destination. And the mini map is to go to know your, you know, where you're going, like trajectory, like, you know, make sure that you're going that way.
Could do with a little bit of an improvement. But what I would say here is, I'm neither for it or against it really. But what I would say is I don't think most people are going to not play a game because it doesn't have a mini-map. There'll be somebody in chats like, I'm never playing this game if it has no mini-map. Fair enough, but I think
there's not going to be either of them. There's not going to be anybody saying, I'm not going to play this game because it doesn't have a mini-map, or I'm not going to play this game because it has a mini-map. That does not exist. That is not an excuse for people to or not play a game. But there's more people saying, I wish there was a mini-map, than there is people saying, I wish there was not a mini-map.
Percentage.
Because it does not take anything away from the game. It doesn't. Because it will actually alleviate the problem of people having to open the map every 10, 20 seconds to know that they're going the right direction. The map, you open it just to see your final destination, and then you use the mini-map to know if you're going the right direction.
People who are not going to play it for that very reason, probably very small. If the game...
Let's be real, people are dumb and find reasons to be dumb. So then let's just give them as much help as possible.
Game's good, which I'm not saying it is right now, but if the game's good, this ultimately won't matter. If the game's bad, then we'll nitpick everything. Right, there's one that we need to talk about, which, I mean, I kind of agree and I kind of don't agree, and that is combat. I'm not putting this in the list that I think they need to change this, because I think they could leave this as it is. I do think that some of the animations, probably from the movement into, like, the translation from movement into combat, and maybe the translation from combat moves to other combat moves, could possibly feel a little bit janky. But ultimately, I sort of...
Did every class had a dodge attack?
Enjoyed the...
Because every class you have a dodge attack like the crossbow did, bro. That dodge attack of the crossbow is just so fucking good, man.
Combat, it may not be great for PvP, but then this isn't a PvP game, and you might not like it, but then if you don't like the core fundamental of the combat, you're probably not going to change your mind anyway at this stage. There are people who simply don't like action combat MMOs, and you're not wrong, right? That's completely fair to do. There's nothing wrong with not liking.
Chat, the problem is, if you don't like something, you shouldn't expect the developers to make it so you like it. You just move the fuck on to something that you like and leave that fucking thing alone. You don't have to put a negative comment when you watch a YouTube video that you don't like. You can just fucking scroll and move on. Am I fucking crazy for thinking this way?
Action combat MMOs and thinking that tab target reigns supreme. You know, it's your choice, it's your call. I can't change your mind. But I think a lot of action combat Andes, I mean, it felt fine. It sort of felt a little bit flashy. I'm not going to call it perfect. I think there's obviously things that they could improve, but ultimately for me, the combat was very, very okay. And I think if they fix the movement and the zoom out and stuff like that, the combat will actually start feeling a lot better. There are a couple of other things that I think they need to fix or change, but they're not necessarily massive. For example, I think they could do with changing the blue and red trees. They're just a little bit like so similar to New World. I don't think they necessarily need it. Some people...
What I didn't like about the tree was the glowing aspect of it. Just change the species of the tree, right? They don't have to be glowing blue and glowing red. Just make them that they just look different. Just make it like a different motherfucking tree.
Will be unhappy with the different types of mobs. I actually think the mob variety was sort of okay, but you do see a lot of the skeletons early, so maybe mix it up at the start. One thing that I also didn't necessarily see as a major issue, but it looks like Bongon Bay and the team at Chrono Studios do, and that is the completely hideous, monstrous characters that some people made. Yes, it probably does need to be toned down, and yes, they are going to do that. I wasn't personally bothered by it. I don't know who wants to look like a weird kind of homunculus, you know, for many hours, but people were bothered by it. Probably just need sliders so you can't have like weird lumps and maybe even like weird green characters. So yeah, I mean, it's going, it's gone. Let's not worry about it. I don't personally like how you
How could you make yourself? How could you make your character green?
restart the trial.
But they burn. The redwoods are on fire on the inside. If you stand too close to them, you can hear the fire crackling. Wait, for real, Stoji? Maybe they just need to add more detail to it.
And the labyrinths, when you die, if you die, you just go back to the start, or in the case of the trial, you just get kicked out. Not a fan of how that feels. But yeah, ultimately, I think the ones that we spoke about are the major ones, and hopefully I talked about how they could possibly address it. I think if they addressed all of this list, the game would be pretty okay. It would be pretty decent, right? I'm not saying the game's ever going to become like a top 3 MMO. I'm not going to say it's not going to replace like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or anything like that. But if they manage to get a handle on some of these issues, which some of them I think, do you know what? I think most of them are actually, I don't want to say easily fixable, but relatively easily fixable on the grand scheme of things. These aren't problems that aren't solved by other games that they've got to uniquely face and figure out themselves. These are issues that games have solved before. They're on the Unreal Engine 5 engine, for example. They're not working with like some completely unknown entity. This is something that they should, I think, be able to get a handle on. And if they do, then I still think the game will be pretty decent. We'll get quite a few months out of it. If they don't, then we're possibly in trouble. And we're all waiting for those videos and CBT2 tests and all that kind of jazz. Otherwise, I'm joining Canon and hoping that Ion 2 is good.
AGS better find a way to sue them before they get their shit together. Yeah. Bronski, what's up, baby? Yeah, it looks like he eats biscuits sold. Chat, I need you guys to stop. Okay, Jay's the homie, dude. But yes, he does look like he eats biscuits all day. Why? Because there's nothing wrong with biscuits. What is it? What is is in biscuit crackers in the UK? I think biscuits are called fucking crackers, right? Oh, by the way, I forgot to like the video. There you go. Beautiful. And here's the link to the video if you guys want it. Shout out to Jane. Oh, by the way, Ashes of Creation looks like shit, chat. This game looks like shit.
No se nos joda, no hacían caso.
Look at this game.
Entre ellos, este me cae mal, este me vio a la mujer que acaba de conocer en el juego.
Look at this fucking game, bro. Look at this. This is in Ashes? Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation. Has the fashion thing started yet? Starts tomorrow, Sour Sign. Why is the camera all weird? Oh, I mean, he's got the camera. I think he's playing on an ultra wide monitor or something like that. And he hasn't adjusted his Ashes of Creation is gonna be the ultimate mobile game. What is this?
PvP works in this. If you do not flag for PvP and somebody kills you, they can get up to 25% of the items in your materials bag. However, they also become corrupted. They cannot trade with anyone. They can't swap their gear out.
Yeah. Ashes of Creation can look quite good. With the right, what is this?
And powerful rangers all on top of being to main, but in reality having by default, though it's a good idea to check with your mages whether snare chill immunity will be a problem for them. At first glance, Winefield might not seem overwhelming, but in
The last combat update I checked out looked pretty decent though. When was that video? It looks ass, really? Like those settings are crazy low graphic. Uh-huh. Thanks, man. No worries, Tower. Let me... Okay. If they remove tab targeting, I'll give it a try. It's tab targeting. The thing that it's making you guys walk away from the game. 11 days ago, 8 days ago. 8 days ago. Wait, people are angry at Ashes of Creation? Wait, why are the players going down?
The playable world of MMORPG Ashes of Creation is slowly getting bigger and bigger, with the developers looking to add a new biome about every month or so, as well as new nodes. Each alpha phase has been perceived better than the previous by the player base up until the recent phase 2.5. However, this does not mean that progress hasn't been made as we approach the upcoming wipe and enter phase 3 of
I'm over tab targeting. It's hybrid tab target action combat similar to Guild Wars 2 and ESO. Yeah. Tab targeting feels boring now. I don't have a problem with the combat they have, to be honest with you.
this alpha 2. New nodes have been added to the Jundark biome, and we're already seeing the Anvils biome, a new
Man, it's just whenever I look at Ashes of Creation, chat, I just look an old game.
starter area being prepared and filled with nodes. However, as weird as it may sound, there may be somewhat of a downside to all this progress, as it's highlighted a small problem. So hello gamers, it's nice, and I hope everyone on vacation from Vera until phase 3 is having a nice day.
Ashes is, you know, the more that I see Ashes of Creation, it looks like the evolution of Guild Wars 2.
Today I have quite the hot take for you guys. This take is so hot.
Man, look at this, bro.
It's insane, so get ready for it. 3, 2, 1. My take is MMORPGs need population in order to survive. I know, it's crazy. But,
Okay.
But no, in all
Well, it doesn't look bad.
seriousness, the population.
But at the
in
same
Ashes
time,
of
it looks
Creation
bad. Maybe
has
because it's
dwindled
too
for a
early
various
still.
amount of reasons, and I'm sure this is temporary, but this isn't a huge deal, especially in a true alpha environment. But it got me to thinking about the game's population in the future and how so many systems depend on player population and population density.
The devs are a big fan of the old school MMORPG and the fan base as well, and you can see it.
MMO needs population to
How
thrive,
big is
but
the
I
fan
feel
base of Ashes of Creation
is
right
going to
now?
need a healthy population more than most for a few reasons, and I wanted to discuss this with you all and highlight.
Because isn't Ashes of Creation designed to be like a massive fucking world in order to like
some of these reasons
survive?
and examples. Before we get into that, now's a good time to make sure you're subscribed. Also, I'd like
decently large, but I feel like as the game gets closer to an end, it's gonna have less and less and less people interested in the game. I feel like it's going to drive a lot of people, and I feel like most of the people, the majority of the people, was like a hype.
to preface this like I do probably 3 times every video, but Ashes of Creation is
Yeah,
in
it's
its
a huge
stage,
interactive
early
world that
alpha
develops
stages, so
differently
things are
on these
subject to
servers.
change.
If
Also,
actually
like
released,
I
it will
said,
definitely
just
try.
because
Obviously, it's a
population's
game that
lower
we will
right now
all should
don't
at
mean
least
it's the
try,
end
you
of
know?
the world or that phase 3 won't be a hit. Let Intrepid cook. And so with that out the way, let's get into it. So let's first start off with the obvious reason that population will be vital for Ashes of Creation, and that is the size of the world. This brings us to something known as population density. How many concurrent players need to be on one server in order for this true open world, non-instance MMORPG to feel alive? How many people need to be online in order for you to not have...
Yeah, I'm not paying $500 to be the main, to be an alpha tester. Yeah, hell no, dude. I own the alpha access. I played a little bit every update. Have you actually seen a progress, Sachi? You think the game is actually getting much better? And since you've been playing every single one of the alpha, more or less, when do you expect the game will come out?
Seen anyone in 30 minutes or so
It's a huge interactive world that develops differently on each server. That is crazy.
while traveling. How many people need to share a server for each POI or point of interest to feel alive? How many people need to be online for each caravan run to feel like a risky, intense thrill ride as you watch your back and hope you don't lose those precious goods. How many people need to be seen around your node and adventuring to make the world feel truly alive? Is this possible, and is the world too big? Because if one server starts to dwindle in population at launch, or a couple of months after launch, a server transfer or server merge, like merging the worlds, will be desperately
That's a
needed.
big world.
Intrepid has already tested their server merge capabilities, which went well, so this may not be too much of an issue. I recently did this video here, which highlighted the achievement of Intrepid achieving about 8,000 players or so concurrently on their Unreal Engine 5 server. This was just one server, so that was a pretty cool accomplishment. Last we were told, the goal is for 10,000 concurrent players per server, and I think they are wanting to go even higher than that if it becomes possible. Remember, this is no layering, no sharding, and not really any instances really, for like dungeons and such. So when I say one server, I mean literally the 8,000 people were running around in one shared world concurrently. Many feel that 10,000 still won't be enough, and the world feels huge already, and we haven't even seen the first
10,000 won't be enough? God damn.
right now. And anyone that has played this game / tested before will tell you that getting from the bottom of the map to the most north area that we have takes quite the time commitment. So if things feel empty right now, imagine once we have the whole first continent. Imagine when we have this huge open ocean and the islands in between. Oh, and did I mention that there's a second continent? Oh, and did I mention that there's a whole underrealm? Don't worry, guys. Launch is only 1 year away, surely. Next, let's
wait. Did they say that the launch is? Wait, hold on. When did Intrepid Studios say that the game will actually release?
Discuss nodes. As I mentioned,
Once Antonio was going to do something with the territories changing, developing differently, with the portals, etc. happening. Really, the only controversy with the game is that is the paying for testing, which is the only way they're collecting development money. Is that? I don't think that is the only way they're collecting development money, right? Don't they have investors now? Yeah, there's their game access model. The game is kind of like nonsense. Yeah, it's weird that people have to pay such a high price to test their game. I don't expect the game to come out for at least another year and a half, maybe two, based on how fast they develop the game. I honestly feel like they're progressing sideways with the development. Enemies AI is awful. The combat has potential to be super fun, but the rest of the world feels so empty. Mobs are spread out. Literally every aspect of the game is just grind. Okay, I see. It has very interesting concept, but concepts are concept and nothing more than content. You know what I like about Chrono Odyssey was the mini objectives that will happen whenever you were just riding around. Like the summoners or the wolf or the or the bandit camps and stuff like that. I kind of enjoy that. I feel like that is something that more games need to add in the future.
the population for phase 2.5 has drastically dwindled.
Thank you for the follow, Sourside.
And things feel...
And Tiaraja, thank you for the follow as well. And Simon, the bodybuilding, thank you for the follow.
Drastically emptier than any
other
time
that's some big
before
titties
in this test history. Anytime I logged on in the past week, things just felt a lot emptier. I ran into the Tower of Carfin, a main point of interest, during prime time, and there were 0 groups there.
Wow.
I ran to Steel Bloom, and only a group of 7 was there, and they were already in a party, and I think they were the entire population of that POI. Granted, maybe people are just done grinding these areas and they're grinding in different areas, but from what the community consensus is, around Discord, Reddit, etc., it's pretty obvious that a lot less people are playing, and that's okay. However, as I was riding around, just doing some gathering and getting some B-roll, I noticed there are still plenty of nodes not even leveled. Remember, vassalization is not in, so literally every node on the map can be upgraded to stage 3 if I recall. So basically, this is just a matter to show that there's not enough population or just not enough player effort there currently. Granted,
okay, not a lot of people are playing the test.
The desert that was there from the start of the phase that aren't even max level. Mind you, this is where perhaps the only time it'll ever happen that there is just one mega server with the NA and EU populations bundled into one. While I personally believe that Ashes won't struggle with population at launch, of course, and I think it'll be the hugest MMO launch in recent history, I wonder what amount of people will be needed in order to see more of these nodes come online and advance in a quicker time frame. It's worth mentioning that once various starting areas are sprinkled throughout the map and...
Alright. So, fuck, that looks horrible. Well, let's see when it comes out, chat. So, 2 years? 3 years? Ashes creation, over promise, and on delivers with a complex system like nodes and dynamic event. Sounding better on paper than in practice. Development has been slow, communication inconsistent, and meaningful gameplay still feels out of reach. The hype can only carry the project so far. Players need result, not endless ambition. Yeah, so 3+ years, you think, Twitch? I'm not paying to test a game that's backwards. Developers should pay the test. Alpha access should be free to the interested player. Yes. That's like it's a huge damn. Damn. So when are we gonna get to see what are the skins for each faction? So we can change faction accordingly. Because I wanna compete for the faction that has the coolest skin. I really don't care what color it is. I swear to God, chat. If it is the skin from the faction vendor, I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be the skin from the faction vendor. Dude, I am calling it right now. Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss before we start the grind. Be right back. PB time. All right. Yeah, it's still like 3 years until release for SC. New one just needs more content and 10 boss traits. Yeah. A nice repeatable content that we can get some very nice rewards. But new one needs to do is make gearing harder. And just grind there, at least for the beast piece of gear. Honestly, what new one needs to be is more grindy. New one is not grindy enough in the fun aspect. It's grindy enough in all of the wrong aspects though. Do you think there is a good gear score rapier build? Oh, a good gray sword at rapier build. Gray sword and rapier. It's hard to make gray sword rapier. I mean, I'm sure you could. I haven't done one myself, no. In your world bosses event, again, it just needs good content that people want to do. Like this world boss that is happening right now. What do I get out of this world boss? I'm gonna go kill it, chat. Let's go kill it to see. Let's go kill this world boss to see if it is worth killing. Add rare dynamic world events with unique loot, rotating elite zones with leaderboard rewards and cosmetic prestigious tier tied to a long-term goal. Introduce skill-based weapon mastery challenge in time limited dungeons variant with escalating difficulty for better rewards. Make the grind feel purposeful, varied, and socially competitive. Yes, all of that for sure. Where the fuck is this boss? Where the fuck is the boss? Is the boss even alive right now? Or is it over for this week already? Most of my new world time has been split and now I have more in Hudson. My builds are all dog shit and fun. People cried about the grind and then they dumped it down way too much. Imagine if we could just craft all of the base gear like WoW. No. Oh, if you could craft all of the base gear in WoW, yeah, that would be. WoW will die in a week. There will be no grind. There will be no grind at all whatsoever. Wait, did the world boss leave on Tuesday? What's going on here? Or does he have a timer until they spawn?
Look upon your teammates' faces. Remember them well.
They need to make that you can make some money with the PvP track. You guys remember when they said that they were going to buff the amount of gold you get in the PvP track? And then they nerfed it within 24 hours. You're right. They need to tie it in their progression system. And they probably need horizontal progression on top of gearing. Yeah, definitely. The biggest problem for me currently as someone... No way it's you, conservative. God damn it. Wait, that is meta, right? West Coast servers queues for anything are too long and I just log out. Yeah, they need to merge NA, East Coast and West Coast. Trick, did you see the new Forge video? They're talking about how they rework all of the rewards for PvP. When did that video come out? The new Forge video? When did it come out? It came out today? Dude, let's watch it after this arena.
The bloody contest begins!
They have a healer?
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, the guy on the right side didn't make it?
A crushing blow!
Beautiful. Oh my god. What is this? Artifact weapon, artifact name Fang of the Drowned, worm weapon, type, spear, attribute. Wait, is this something that is coming on the that is on the new video today? Wait, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
One, and here we go!
We're gonna watch the video right meow. Bro, what is happening here? Here we go. That's not in the video. Where did you get that information from, Vuki? And what is that? New artifacts for real?
Three, two,
1.
time to seize your trail.
Sounds made up. We'll take a look at it now. Hold on. Let me finish this arena quickly. You guys there? Get him, Swain.
Oh, wait, what?
Nice. I just got back from vacation, boys. Let's go, baby. Drake, how are you today? Can you show your gear at the moment, please? In weapons? Yeah, I will show you right now. I'll show you right now. My gear and weapons, not good. Okay. Well, hold on. Here, check it out. So this is what I have. I have Inferno with Empowering Fireball in it and Penetrating in it. I have a 700 Blunderbuss with Flame Attunement, Legion Shrine of Blast, and Plague Crits. I have a 680 helmet over here with refreshing health and shuriken heals. I have a fucking chest beat over here with health, refreshing, shuriken heal that he has freaking a punishing shit in it. I put it because this gear had too much intelligence and I needed strength, okay? I have some glove over here with fire harnessing, intelligence, and freedom. It's just 1 freedom. Then I have these Attune leather pants with not even a good gem in him. And I have this pant over here with Pillar of Fire. So my gear is garbage. Ass. Trash. I'm using a refreshing recovery health, the stamina recovery for the amulet, and a 700 ring. The ring is good, but it's 700, you know. My Endless Thirst is also 700 with Nimble, because go figure. All right, let's watch the video. Let's watch the video. Three days ago. Bro, there's no new video. Bro, what is this? Vuki, where are you getting that information from? You just making that shit up? Artifact name, Ember Brand. Weapon type, Greysword attribute. 25 strength, 20 intelligence. That makes no sense. Molten Edge. Heavy attacks ignite enemies. Dealing 8% weapon damage to fire per second for 4 seconds. Flame Bound Momentum. Gain 10% haze for 3 seconds after a successful dodge. What are you guys feeding me here? Keith promised me a fake video, and now we're getting just some fake artifacts over there? Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Here we go. Probably an unpopular take, but I hope they face our artifacts too. Yes. We're getting too many artifacts. We're getting way too many fucking artifacts. They need to tone it down. They need to, in my opinion, get rid of every artifact they knew well and remake the artifacts. Make them feel better, stronger, and more unique. We had too many artifacts, too many to pick from, and they all fucking shit, except for a couple of them that are ultra broken. We have like 100 artifacts and only 20 of them get used. Artifacts is supposed to be a rare and unique, but they keep making more. And what is the point? The thing is, Chad, the thing is that we are on a place, we are in a moment in game, right? Listen to this. We're getting artifacts is easier than getting a normal piece of gear. It's easier to get an artifact and level it up to 725, the maximum gear score, than it is to get a normal piece of gear, like a named item or something like that. The fact that upgrading a named item is more expensive than upgrading an artifact makes absolutely no sense to me. Zero. I think Vuki just went to ChatGPT and asked ChatGPT to design artifact gray swords for a video game. This is some chat ass GPT right there. New world developer, time gated lords. True. What buff am I missing? I'm not missing any buff, am I? Owning stone, this is a right food buff, and then a protection potion of whatnot. You got it all? I got them all.
3, 2, 1. The die is cast.
Fuck! Wow, that guy took absolutely no damage.
Player vanquished. Don't let it slip away.
Zoom. Boing.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
Mana food if you want. I can lose my job if I disclose how. Inside information leak files. Vuki, if that is for reals,
1. Destiny awaits.
can you hit me up on Discord? Where's the other guy at?
Strike them down.
You see why arenas are hard, chat? Not because of healer. Because people are not playing as a team.
It's almost time. Ready for more?
You think the Fireball perk is better on Inferno than a gem slot? Inferno already has a gem slot.
3, 2, 1. The moment of reckoning. Whoa!
Who's here? Oh, I guess nobody.
The Blues are so close to victory. Prepare yourself
Yeah.
for death and
The artifact quests are annoying. A lot of people already did this stuff, and most of them just need group. Yeah, I don't like the way that they did the quest for the artifacts either. It's so easy to shut down a healer these days unless they're cracked out of their mind. Yeah. By yourself is hard if you don't have an anti-heal build. Honestly, as it should be. Honestly, as it should be. There you go. How do I do that as a Fire Ice Gauntlet build? That is the thing. You know your role. Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet, you're not an anti-healer. You're a clump destroyer. You go and you fight and you kill people. And you do a lot of AoE damage. But that is the thing. Is that you need to understand your role. If you do a lot of AoE damage, then you shouldn't expect to kill a healer in a 1v1, right? Because while a single target with anti-heal build can kill a healer, they cannot do as near as much damage as you with, you know, in a clump. Bing. Oh. Oh shit, that guy didn't make it. Oh my god, there's a lot of NPCs here. Huh. Nice. I am just literally farming every resource because I don't know what is giving money now. And the healer isn't running offhand and surviving. Right. Nah, you need I mean, a mage can make the healer not heal his team. And the thing is that you don't really have to kill the healer. As long as you are making the healer not heal his teammates, you're already winning, you know? So if you're applying enough pressure to the healer that he cannot heal his teammates, that is progress right there. Legit, what I just saying? Is that what you're saying? I mainly focus on not letting them heal. Not so much as killing them. Maybe they have a heal them. Yeah, exactly, dude. Because a sacred ground on the healer is a sacred ground that is not on the teammates. And sacred ground is just so goddamn fucking busted. When I used to play, only brain dead healers couldn't survive a small group fight. But the thing is, like, the amount of brain dead DPS that we have, it's way bigger than the amount of brain dead healers that we have, right? And if a good DPS, it's already hard for a good DPS to kill a good healer. Imagine when you put a brain dead DPS. It's just that a brain dead DPS cannot kill a brain dead healer. And that's why they go with the brain dead complaints, saying that healers are too strong, that healers need nerf. I wish they'll make it that like self-heal is like 50% less or something. They have nerf healers enough, chat. Honestly, they already have nerf healers enough. Healers have been catching strays for like 2 solid years. Healers, life staff, and fire staff have been getting non-stop nerf to both of them. People would love healers to be removed, probably. No, that would not be true at all. Because if the thing is that if you remove healers, now there's going to be an chain reaction that is going to kill the game. You remove healers, and then what is going to happen to every tanky or every bruiser class? They're going to stop playing. And when every tanky or bruiser class stop playing, then they're going to probably go to range. And when everybody is playing range, then everybody's going to go melee assassin. Healers are important for the ecosystem, chat. Without the healers, there is no melee to clump up. Without the melees clumping up, there's no Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet to do AoE damage. Without Fire Staff, there's no assassin, there's no target for the assassins to kill. You know? And without assassins, the clumps are getting destroyed by the mages doing AoE. And that is why I always say that it's so important for you to understand your role. If you are an AoE mage, you shouldn't be trying to assassinate people in a 1v1. If you are a small scale assassin, you shouldn't try to be in the clumps trying to do AoE damage. If you're a healer, don't try to DPS.
That was incredible!
Here we go.
It's almost time. The arena has tasted your blood.
They are yet people bitch. People bitch about flamethrower steel, bro. As long as people bitch about flamethrower, you know that. Yeah, my god, dude, complaining about flame fucking thrower, chat. No, also a little far.
A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Nice. One v one. Hello, Trig. How is it going? When was the weekly reset? Weekly reset is on Tuesdays, Vish. Oh, bro, when I see a healer with a gray sword, I want to scream. Just run into a gray sword rapier and that fucker was so hard to kill. I really need to get better perks in my shit. Yeah, bro, yeah. The thing about New World is that every build can work as long as you're good. I kind of miss the heated flamethrower chatters. Not gonna lie, banning always felt great. Some people just want healer to sit still and let them get killed. If they try to run and survive, it's a problem. Yes, dude, yes.
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember.
Where they at, Chad? Oh, fuck!
Blue player. Can you see this?
Oh, shit. He killed me with that. He killed me with that. He killed me with that roaring rupture, chat. He killed me with a roaring rupture that I completely fucking avoided. And he was falling all the way down to the ground. Melee, they need to do something about melee attacking mid-air, bro. That is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Oh, shit.
Is attained! Don't
Nice.
let it slip away!
I think LPR would be a lot more fun if there was no healers, or at least a minimum of 2. Just make people use bots instead of having pocket healers or 7 healers in one team. But then nobody will play in clumps. Nobody will play in clump. If you remove healers, then you need to give every class an insane amount of self heals. Are you healing off dots? Why you have healing dot, healing breeze? Some because of Shark can heal. I play with Shark and Heal, and Shark and Heal procs my my healing breeze. And at the beginning of the fight, I always use a regenerating. I use a serum. Serums are really, really good, especially because I'm using Endless Thirst, and with Endless Thirst, serum lasts an incredible amount of time on me. Is there a way to block ads on the phone? Dreamer, bro, hit me with a prime, dude. Hit me with a sub real quick. Real fast, real quick. All of your ads problem will go away. I thought Endless Thirst increased the healing amount, not the duration. I think increases the duration, no? No? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So this potion is supposed to only last 15 seconds on you, right? 15 seconds. I guess you're right. Stronger? I mean, stronger is everything, right? How long? 25-second effect duration. I guess, yeah. Yeah, 15 seconds. I always thought they last longer. Hey, is this game good now? The game has always been good. The problem with the game is that it lacks end game content. So once you have put a couple hundred hours into the game, you start feeling like the game starts to slow down. But that is not a problem that you will have if you have never played this game. If you have never played this game, you will have no problems whatsoever until probably over 1,000 hours. And you can watch my stream every single day, and you can ask me any single question that you want. I think Grace or the Spear might be the way to go for me. Go for it, Soji. You can play Grace or Spear literally in light, heavy, or medium. I played only like 50 hours on release. Oh, combo. Completely different game. It is a completely 100% different game than the one that you played. Yeah. No. The thing is that New World released too early. It was not a finished game. But New World now it feels like a finished game. Us, for example, we have never stopped playing. We have 10,000 hours in the game. And we played from whenever it was shit. And we played whenever it fell off. We have been playing through and through the whole time. Season 10 is gonna have a new rank. Trick, the game will be slow because you spend 100 hours. Now you max level and get some named items. Maybe we'll upgrade some items in the kill. And your next 300 hours will be trade skill to craft a few items. And everything is so expensive on the market that you can just buy the mats. I mean, you know, it's a grind. It's a grind. And as long as you have a purpose to grind, right? Because I don't care how grinded the game is, as long as there is a purpose to the grind, as long as I can feel my character getting more powerful, and getting stronger, I'm all about for that. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna go and craft a 725 piece of gear with... Oh, you know what I want? And call me crazy. I want an amulet with Alchemist Reprieve and Divine. So I'm really new to the New World. I just got a few pieces of Frigid Dawn and have maybe 2 725, rocking like 699. What should I be doing right now? So, Coca, the first thing that I will ask you is, what is your, what is your goal in New World? Are you a PvPer? Are you a PvEer? Do you like to do wards? And also, what weapons are the ones that you're playing with right now, right? Because not every weapon requires just Frigid Dawn gear. So yeah, just tell me a little bit more about what you want to do in the game. If you're a PvEer or a PvEer, and maybe I can guide you better. ¿Qué onda, Trick? Dímelo, Wolfape. ¿Cómo está la situation? I want to do PvP or OPR the most, and kind of experimenting still with weapons, but I've been running tank. You've been running tank. I will assume that you have Sword and Shield X, right? Exactly. Do you like to be a full-on blown tank, or you like to be more of like a bruiser? Somebody that it's not a glass cannon, but not somebody that can take them like 10 people and not. Do you want to do damage, or you want to do just tanking? So I want to go into more DPS and not necessarily tank. All right. So you can be a bruiser. If you play Sword and Shield and Grey Sword, you can play Sword and Shield and Spear, and you can play Sword and Shield Hatchet. As a medium, you will be like a bruiser, like a fighter. And as a light player, you will be an assassin. So let me explain which one is which, right? If you play Sword and Shield X on medium, you will be on the outer inner circle of the fight. If you play it in light, you will be on the full-on outer circle. And if you play heavy, you'll be on the middle, inside of the circle. So it all depends what you want to be at. I think being medium is the best of both worlds. If you are new to the game and doesn't really know which direction to go, because medium offers you survivability and enough damage to not feel irrelevant, and tanky enough to not die super quickly. If you want to go medium, Sword and Shield, you can go with Venom Bunny. Venom Bunny on medium is a fucking powerhouse. You could also go Grey Sword, Sword and Shield, or you can go Grey Sword Hatchet. You can go Sword and Shield Hatchet. You can go Spear Hatchet as well in medium. It's a powerhouse. $350 dex, 150 con, 25 strength, 25 focus. I will go down to 300 dex Oh, for a bow build? Oh, my bad. Yes. You could go even down to 100 con if you want, Fish. But you can start at 150 and see how that feels. I will look into that. Just wondering, where should I get some medium gear and what should I start doing in the end game? Definitely like playing Sword and Shield for now. Okay, so Coca, since you don't know what build you can go for, you can head to this website. I haven't updated my website for the current season that we're playing right now because not much change, right? But you can go to that website and pick a build that you enjoy out of the one that I'm using with Sword and Shield. They are either medium or, you know, or light. And then from there, you can try to go for those artifacts, right? Once you pick the build that you want to play with, then the next step is going to go farm the artifact gear. Because you don't want to, if it is an artifact, if it is an artifact that you can only get it in this week mutation, maybe you should probably prioritize that. Damn, they want my teammates bad. Man, that guy fucking yeeted himself off the map. All right. What a heal. Ooh, one more shot. Got him. Fucking yeet him off the fucking tee. Oh man, he got fucking yeeted, bro. Got him. Huge combination right there. What the fuck? Nothing hit there. There we go. Looks fun. You think Pestilence could be good on the bow for disease stack on NCC on BB? It could work Vision, but the problem with the BB gun will be the scaling, meaning that it's not gonna scale with the bow, right? That's why the Void Gauntlet Life Taker is the best choice when it comes to bow, because the Void Gauntlet already has built-in anti-heal with Putrefying Scream, one of the best anti-heals in the game. It also has built-in Ren, built-in Empower, built-in Slow, built-in... Dude, like, it has so much. And on top of that, it has a free Ren with your basic attacks. For free. Here we go. Man, hit me with that repost. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Nice. Big damage. Got him. Oh, fuck. Have you tried the BB gun that has increased now back on Blast Shot? I did. I played it in the new in the Capture the Flag map, and I was yeeting people off the map all the fucking time. Is a hardcore server still fun? Is a hardcore server still alive? I thought the hardcore server was dead already. No, I think nobody's playing the hardcore server anymore. Here we go. Bro, our healer is just standing on top of the sacred ground. That is how absurd Sacred Ground truly is. Nice. Beautiful, I got him. Hell yeah. Ooh, he's about to be dead. Phenomenal. Oh, what a match. Oh, what a match. Great dodge, GG. I was in your stream earlier and Chrono looks good. Yeah, bro, Chrono looks pretty fucking good. Because it wasn't a hardcore server. Yeah, it was not a hardcore server. That's what I expected from New World, from a new season. Yeah, dude, they fucked it up. They fucked it up. It's dead. They completely fucked that up. I tried to play it there and there was nobody in it. Got bummed. I wanted to try it, a couple of artifacts from it. Nobody was. The thing is that what they created was bad. There was no real reason to play it. Nobody wanted to do any sort of PvP. Everybody was just doing lifering. I wonder how stupid the people that farmed lifering for 40 hours in that server feel now. Every person that farmed lifering for more than an hour, I hate you. You were what was wrong with the fucking hardcore server. Did you try the big gun with increased knockback on the blast shot? Yes, I did. I played it in the new OPR, the Capture the Flag. I'm gonna release a couple of videos. When did they farm lifering? I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Instead of doing actual content, they're doing things to split the community. Like, no, I mean, I don't have anything against this seasonal server because they are great for experimental, you know. They're great to see what is it that the game could benefit from. They're great to see what the game could benefit from by taking away. Like, they have a lot of positive things tied to it. What they need to do is actually make them good instead of just like a test, you know. Because they're like, let's just see if that works. But, you know, that is people's time that you're playing with. West Coast servers are dead already, and they made it even worse with the hardcore servers. Oh, my God. Also, you couldn't even queue for OPRs or arenas in the hardcore server. What the fuck? It's like, oh, by the way, you can wear all of the clothes that you want from the store, free of charge. But you cannot go to any party. Man, what the fuck would I want to wear the best looking clothes for free if I'm not going to be able to go to a party? There's no purpose. There was no purpose. We need daggers in New World. They're coming. A new weapon type, daggers. Daggers are coming. Mark me words. Daggers will be cool, just no stealth. Dude, I like stealth. Because this game, the problem why stealth is such a problem in all the video games, because all the video games are fucking tap targeting. And you cannot get something out of stealth with tap target. But in New World, since everything is action combat, if somebody goes into stealth, you can either do a meteor shower on top of you, you can throw a fireball across the map, you can spam heavy attacks. You can do so much to counter somebody. Daggers are not going to fix New World. I mean, obviously, daggers are not going to fix New World, but it doesn't have any negative to it, you know. It's just pretty fucking, it's just a new weapon, bro. I'm all down for a new weapon. Daggers would just make a bunch of people return to the game, and it will attract a bunch of people as well, because daggers are just fucking cool. What do you think is the biggest feature they should implement to bring the most amount of people? It's not even a feature. It's just, for example, daggers will bring in more people than almost any other feature that they could add to the game. A new raid will bring people in, but when it comes to a system, it has to be a game mode. It has to be a fun, repeatable game mode that you can do back to back to back. Like, for example, PvPers love their ranked arenas. They need to rework wars as well, man. Wars need to be reworked. And we don't even need to change the concept of the war. We just need to make every war feel different. And we should start by every single territory should have a different layout for the war. And I don't mean a different map like it is now. No, I mean like a completely different game mode. Completely different game mode. Wins War, let it be a 50 versus 50 with 3 base points and whatnot. Then Everfall should probably be a 30 versus 30 with 2 points. And then another one is a 50v50 with just 1 point and a castle in the back. Something that it has different builds for different type of wars and stuff like that, you know? And that way, you don't need to have a company with 50 fucking sweat lords to be able to hold a territory. God, these stats are horrible. By now, it's all the same exact. It is the same. Right now, you don't have to change the meta. You don't have to change the build. You don't have to change the composition. And you don't have to change the plan. Dude, whenever I was doing Ward a couple, like 7 months ago with Willy in the first star server, the Ward plan was literally the same Ward plan of 2 years ago. Nothing has changed. People are using the same builds. People are using the same strategies. Nothing on the war has changed in the past 3 years. Every map should be a completely different strategy, a completely different game mode. Same amount 100 people doing the wars in all of the server. Yeah, that as well. Even dynamic random events during the war will make it more interesting. Anything will make it more interesting. Anything at all. Pickup Wars is fun, but Pickup Wars is going to be utilized by the same 100 people that are doing all of the wars nowadays. Because the problem with Pickup Wars is that it's just gonna be a member situation. You know, if you're not in one of the main company that is already doing wars, you probably are not in a company that has over 50 members. It's not going to change much. You need to have so many people with so many companies in the game. Yeah, the Pickup Wars is just gonna be a feature for the people that do war every single night. So now they can do wars in the afternoon. Make wars a queuable mode for people experience and fix for healers. I mean, what they could do for that is just make a new OPR mode where it's just like a 50v50 in a large scale scenario, right? What is this? What do we got here? Yeah, it's 40%
chat,
off.
listen, I only have 1 minute, okay? So I'm gonna do super fast. This is the new hard rune, the Phantom Blade. It was not supposed to get into the game until season 10, but we got it on the hardcore server by mistake. You can get it inside of 625 hard rune boxes. I will explain the other two on a YouTube video, how we can use it in combat and stuff, but this is the brutal variation. So what this thing does is damage around you, freaking red blades. The brutal one, it moves with me, but it deals a little bit less damage. The other ones do different things, but like I said, I will explain those later. This is how this one look. All right, so you can pop it. You can use Bird now. Bah, get inside of the team fight. That thing's gonna spin around you, do a lot of damage. You follow that with a fireball and run away. That was the best one.
Here, mess it out. Oh, is Daddy gonna win this? He's full HP. This is when Daddy needs to put more pressure on his opponents. Nice from Daddy. Nice from Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Oh, the big coming from Pablo.
Damn, Pablo brought it back.
Oh, the crit saving Daddy. Why is Daddy rushing it? Why is Daddy rushing? Breaks his stamina. Breaks his stamina. Breaks his stamina. Daddy.
Oh, no.
Daddy. Daddy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Daddy. Daddy. Right on the end.
As much.
Oh. What? Idiots.
Yo, you dick, Buffalo. You dick. You could have triggered that and not, like, and gotten through safe.
Oh my god.
But you waited for him.
Oh, they're gonna explore up. Maybe he's gonna repose.
Oh my god, look at his health. Oh, they got him.
Really? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh my god, you're a hero!
Damn. Wait, this is me again?
New middle base in the new OP, in the old OPR is actually quite amazing. So he has his structures right here, so people can simply sit out here and shoot inside. They can no longer do that. So if you're a ranged player and you want to be impactful, you actually need to go in. But look, they added some sort of ramparts over here, so range can still have an impact without having to be in the middle of the fight.
Man, that guy is good looking as hell.
Locations and still shooting there. So they still gave range a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of playground on the middle section. But overall, this is a great change for the OPR.
I do like it. I like the new middle for the OPR. Much, much better.
Another little detail that I noticed is that the attacking people can build like a foundation over here, so they can actually jump in without the need of having to destroy the doors that the defending team will have.
Yep, that is true.
Oh, I will buy these. Don't mind if I buy these too.
Wait, what's happening here?
Too. And yeah, that's one way. Oh my god, that is a juicy sell order. And this is how you spend 500k almost in what, 30 seconds? Some more? I think it wasn't 500k. Now it's 500k. Now we are talking, and I'm encumbered.
We take this. What is this ugly?
Okay.
Like, seriously, who designs these things, bro? It's so bad. It's so
Very bad.
These are the worst skins I've ever seen. Awful. Please. There's no point in even having visual progression if it just progressively gets goddamn worse. Fuck. I mean, this is a great game so far. New player experience, way better. But holy shit, that just kills my fucking bone.
Hey, fuck off, dog.
Oh, kid is gonna get it.
Damn. I killed that person in the air.
Man, that guy is cooked.
Dude, I killed 2 people in the air.
That's actually really funny. Oh, I'm gonna smack your TV. That's actually super funny.
No fucking way.
Oh, me again? Let's go. What do I got here?
I'm cheering for the Blues.
Beautiful.
As long as they keep winning.
Then right. I like this video already. I like this video. It's showcasing very good looking individuals there. I love it. Chrono's not gonna have proximity chat. Yeah, proximity chat. I feel like every game needs proximity chat, boys. In 2025, proximity chat, it is mandatory. Is it good? Thanks for the feedback. I mean, you do something for the community, Lemo, without asking too much. And eventually we'll pick up. Ding. Too bad they cannot figure out the fuck out of the proximity voice when you're in a group. That is so weird, man. That is so weird that only the people on your group can listen to you, not the entire raid. Why would they do it that way? At least it's much better than what it used to be back in the day. Back in the day, voice chat was terrible as well. What I don't like is that we still get the bug where it just sometimes it disables itself and it no longer works. Skill issues, yeah. Because the base game never had intentions to be bigger. Oh, that's true. That's true. We didn't have raid from the beginning. You're right. Oh shit, I didn't get it. Fuck. You guys remember the sound that Blunderbuss used to make back in the day every time that you hit an enemy? It was like... They removed that shit out of the game and I hate it ever since. I run this BB Gun build from yesterday and it's insane. I even prefer the mobility from the hatchet over the fire staff. Fire staff just gets melted by all of the staggers. If you want to get a... Oh, Simon, you did it. The one that we were theory crafting yesterday. Yeah, dude. We're gonna try it next week once we get the Blondie. Once we get the Blondie, we're gonna try it, dude. What the... Wait, what killed me? I don't know what the fuck killed me. Database. The acid? Is that what it was? Perk. Alchemist Reprieve. Improve the healing from potions by 10%. Upgradable, yes. So Ace of Battery, yeah? Alchemist Reprieve and Health. And then we can put Divine in there. That would be dope. That'll be a lot of fucking healing. The Gun Mage is back. What does this title mean? Wait, did I put Gun Mage or did I put Gun Mage? No, bro, it's the Gun Mage. Eat my ass, bro. It's not the Gun Mage. I'm not your mom. Okay. So refreshing, shuriken heal, in the alternator perk. That's what I'm gonna put there. I'm almost I think I'm almost at this 100, right? Let me see. 94, dude. 94. What the fuck is even that? Is that a window? A weather journal. Okay. Painted. What is that? Is that a cam skin? Holy fuck, that looks sick. Oh, let me get that. Do you think next season we get a higher gear score? No, it's gonna be the one after.
Welcome aboard, comrade.
We're almost at 1,000 hours from having 10,000 hour New World.
Looking for some work for hire?
Are we counting the betas hours fresh? Are we counting the not the betas and the PTR? Or we're not counting those? Just the base game. Oh, okay, yeah, just the base game. I see. Bro, I don't need to craft anything. What am I thinking about? I'm just gonna make a 700 gear score. Do I have it on me already? Yeah, it was this one. Shuriken heal, refreshing. Seven to 5. Stamina recovery, refreshing recovery, and health. I kind of like that one, by the way. I'm a big fan of refreshing recovery. So how many, dude, okay. Let's see what we can find with Shuriken heal and refreshing. What is the new war current roadmap? Okay, season 9, we're gonna get 2 new OPRs in 1 arena, a couple of you know, seasonal events. We also, and then on season 10 is when we're gonna get everything, right? We're gonna get the new raid, the new weapon, and all the good stuff. Is there anything with pillar? Nothing with pillar. Okay, how about with net shot? Nothing with net shot. Okay. How about with... I'm already out. Alternator. No. Vital synergy. No. Potent alacrity. Potent alacrity. Decrease the potency of all exhaust status effects on you. Why is the FPS cap in the game? I just legit not working for me. Wait, really?
It's almost time.
I was hit by 2 ads. Oh shit.
Don't forget to smile out there.
Here we go. Who keeps writing on Discord? I don't know who it is. I was gonna say, is that you guys or is that me? But then I remember that you guys, I cannot hear you guys' Discord. Drake, have you seen this already? Let me see. Dude, I saw people doing that. I saw people doing that shit. Yeah. I saw people using that shit. Okay. Here we go. I'm glad that one of he will kill me, chat. I'm glad that one of he will kill me. You know? Because why wouldn't one of he will just kill me?
A blue player has fallen. The arena
all right.
for blood.
I am glad that one ability can take all of that much health from me. That is very cool.
The die is cast.
Oh, look at that. He killed that guy on one of heal as well. Oh, I mean, I think Hatchet and Sword and Shield is perfectly balanced. I mean, Sword and Shield can hit in power cap pretty easy. Yeah, with just one heavy attack. Alright, we need to be very careful with the enemy team, chat. There are gamers.
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember.
I mean, Jesus, my teammate doesn't even want to play this game.
Oh my goodness! Don't let it slip away.
Here we go.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
I was gonna ask what was my teammate playing that he was doing pretty good. It turns out that he's playing Sword and Shield Hatchet as well.
3, 2, 1. Time to seize your triumph! Ooh, kill shot!
We go. Nice, nice. We're gonna win this shit though.
Strike them down!
Despite losing the first 2 rounds. Let's fucking go, dude. It's essentially a 2v3 though.
Three, two, one. The moment of reckoning!
I almost killed the Sword and the Shield guy. There you go. Nice. Beautiful. Woo.
A blue player has fallen! Ready for more?
Nice.
The blues bask in the light
Oh,
of
that comeback
glory.
felt good as a matter of fact. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. First 2 round was just to make it interesting. Yeah, I mean, he just got me by surprise, right? Because I didn't know the power. I underestimated the power. You know. Nice comeback. Thank you, Keith. You know what they call me, baby. What is... Okay, hold on. What would be the best blunderbuss that we can craft right now? For the gun mage that I'm playing right now. So I'm thinking attunement, play crits, and leeching shrine no black. Oh, I wish I could upgrade this weapon to 725, bro. Is Tempest BB gun the best, or did they nerf so badly that it's not worth using anymore? Pestilence BB gun has never been the best. Pestilence BB gun is the best if you want to use it for anti-heals. If you want to use it for anti-heals, then yeah. But in terms of damage, Pestilence has never been the best. Because Pestilence, as you can see, it does not have any damaging perk. It only has Keen, which is not a damaging perk, and Play Crits is not a damaging perk. You cannot put attunement in it. You could, but then you cannot put the gem in it. So a normal blunderbuss will always do more damage than Pestilence. But Pestilence does apply a pretty good amount of anti-heal. I'll be right back. Let me pee-pee. Think about me when you hold it and pee. I don't hold my dick because I sit down to pee, as everybody should. If you don't sit down to pee, man, you are disgusting. While health is below 50%, gain 15 stamina. While stamina is below 15%, incoming healing is increased by 15%. So wait, if I use 50% of my stamina and then I drink a potion, will that potion be 15% stronger? Even if after that I'm no longer below 50% stamina? You guys want to try that out? Let's try it out. No, it's incoming healing. You sure it won't work with potions? Okay, hold on. Before 50%, the potion hit me for 804. $804, right? And then it goes to 888. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Okay. In that sense, right? If I drink a healing potion, whenever I'm below 50% stamina, it's for how much? Thank you for letting me know, game. I truly appreciate that. How much was that? Did you guys end up seeing or not? Hey Trick, I used to play this game a lot, 2,500 hours. I want to come back, but I haven't seen any improvement to the game, and the player count is still going down. Will you say it's worth returning? They're more than minimal improvement to the game. When was the last time that you played Swiss Cheese? 7834. Okay, 7834. Think about that number. $78.34. And if I hold on, let me do one more tap of anti-heal. I'm about to get there. Here we go. So 78.34. 8,700. There it is. So that was almost 1,000 extra healing right there. So that's actually quite amazing. There it's. Okay. I'm running Vampire Vestment with the Abyss and Razor Rapier, having a lot of fun. Oh, dude, yeah. Vampire Vestment with Abyss is amazing. How's the Vampire build you were making the other day? Is it finished? Good. I hate the gameplay, Huzar. I hated that I was going with a Void Blade, and there's nothing that I detest more in this game than a build that consists of just pressing left click. I just couldn't do it. How much is that craft mod? It's like 30k, meat juice. I couldn't for the love of me, chat. I couldn't for the love of me play that build. Shirking heals. Shirking heals. Exhausted net shot. What will be the third perk that we put there? Shirking heal, refreshing, and right now Hatchet and Voidgun are really OP, and Sword and Shield as well, dude. Hatchet needs to be, Hatchet needs to dude. Woo! Like November or December after the relaunch, I played a bit, but I didn't like the whole a lot. So after like New World Eternum, if you play New World Eternum, yeah, there's nothing new for you. Freedom or Enchanted Ward. I need the one that does life steal. Yeah, Mortal Life Steal. So I'm gonna put Mortal Life Steal on the helm. You have to get a kill though. Not with the new Mortal Life Steal. The new Mortal Life Steal is different. What is the name of the perk of the Mortal Life Steal? Oh, oops. Hold on. Okay. Mortal Life Steal. It is called... Oh, okay. Jesus, it doesn't say. Chunk of crystallized Azoth. There you go. So hits grant life steal, and that helps you proc Healing Breeze. Let me take this helm off. Is that helm somewhere here? The 680 helm that I just took off, where the fuck did it go? Wait, was it this one? Nuh-uh. It was definitely something else. Here it is. Okay, there it is. They buff mortal lifesteal by pretty much just adding a base lifesteal. So they buffed it and they made it that it works, that it procs healing breeze, and that's why everybody's doing it. Here you go. Okay. So we have Vital Synergy and Mortal Lifesteal right now, which you can only have one of those. I'm Getty, thank you for the follow. So now we need crazy 3 seasons for 700 gear score still. That is crazy, right? Fucking wild to me, dude. Refreshing Pillar of Fire, Shirking Heal. Light Gloves, we can put Shirking Heal. Let me see. Shirking Heal. Pillar of Fire. Okay. How much? 12k. Refreshing Pillar of Fire, Shirking Heal, and Hardcore Parkour. I'm gonna take him, chat. Ooh, this one is better. 85k. Dude, which one do we buy, chat? Hasted Vigor or Hardcore Parkour? Let me see net shot. No. Dude, I think they're both good. They're both good. Hardcore Parkour. 18% movement speed for 5 seconds after triggering a traversal action. How often do you guys think we're gonna proc this, bro? How often, realistically speaking? In the OPR, kind of often. Not worth it. Unless you play the new arena map 24/7. Yeah, like it has its uses. It barely ever gonna prog when it really matters. I mean, if I'm like climbing something and I'm trying to run away, it's gonna come in handy. But until that moment, it's going to be like a useless perk, you know? It's definitely gonna have its uses in the open world. Yo, Tree, what's going on, Castro? And then this one over here is so fucking expensive. Very situational. Yes, very situational. Fire harnessing, refreshing, and pillar of fire, or shirking heal, hardcore parkour, and refreshing pillar of fire. Just buy the 80k. The thing is that if I buy the 80k, then I need to get shoes with net shot. Oh, and also this is light gloss. I need to get medium shoes with net shot. Do I have those? You had to have the rune glass again. Yeah, I will do it. I will do it. Let me see. I think I had some boots with net shot. This used to be the best blunderbuss back in the day, chat. Okay. Damn, no boots with net shot. I think that was probably one of my other characters then. I think that was in the Fresh Start server. But it's okay because I can get the gloves with... I feel like Hasted Bigger is better overall because my glove needs to be refreshing, net shot, and shuriken heal. And I wouldn't be able to put Hasted Vigor. And I need, I think I need at least 2 725 pieces of gears. I can upgrade Endless Thirst to 725. What last perk can I put in Endless Thirst? I guess Refreshing Toes probably, right? Actually, Nimbo together with Vital Synergy, it's not bad. While below 50% health, you gain 15% stamina regen. Together with Nimble, and together with 15% over here, how quickly do I get my stamina back? I heard there was a bug with Refreshing Tails. Is there any better way to get the balloons than the PvP that doing that walk PvP island? You can do an elite train in Cutlass Key, Fresh. You can do an X Cutlass Key. Let me see. Let me find a rat that hates me over here. Okay. So if I'm below 50% health, chat, my stamina regen should be pretty fucking fast. Okay, so like right here. Oh, that's pretty good. Obviously, I got... Plus, the new potion changes. If you pop a heal potion, regen, it's only 19-second cooldown. So are you saying that Refreshing Tails is giving us more cooldown than it should, Stimga? What's going on, Akaido? Okay. 700. I would need 3 more seals, though, that I don't have. I really don't. I would be losing 1 refreshing and 1 fire harnessing for hardcore parkour and a shuriken heal. Refreshing Toes does not work well with the back-to-back potion. What if I'm using Endless Thirst? How much of a cooldown does Refreshing Toes reduce of Endless Thirst? Like if I were to use a regen potion, does anybody has Endless Thirst with refreshing Toast on right now that we can test something? What is the hardcore parkour? Every time I climb something, or every time I do like a vaulting on top of like a rock, or I do that shit, I get 20% movement speed for 5 seconds. So like jumping a fence or climbing something. So Simon, what is it that you're saying? Chat, again, does anybody has endless stairs with refreshing recovery on you right now at the moment? No one, huh? I'm on the PP island. Okay, fresh. Shirking heal. What is this? You have refreshing in it. That's a lot of refreshing and refreshing tells. Trick, upgrade your gear to 725 already. What the hell? I mean, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 700 gear. I'm gonna have 2, 725 over here. I mean, all I have to do, my blunderbuss is perfect. I will only have to increase the gear score to 725. My accessory is also perfect, but I will have to increase the gear score to 725. Fresh! Hurry up! All I need to do is for you to use a regen potion and tell me how much is what is the cooldown of your regen potion after you use Endless Thirst with refreshing recovery in it. You cannot upgrade your BB gun. I know I cannot upgrade it. I will have to fully it does not matter for accessories. It does not matter. I'm still missing 3 attribute points to get 350. No, bro. With refreshing recovery on the Endless Thirst, it should not be 25 seconds. Fresh said 28 and 31. So it takes 3 seconds away. Does it also remove the cooldown of the other potion as well? So Fresh, when I use a healing potion, it puts the other potion in a what cooldown? In a 15-second cooldown, right? Hold on, let me see. Okay, so they both have a 25-second cooldown. If I use, it puts it on a 19-second. Can you use a potion, whenever you use a potion with refreshing recovery, does it go below 19 seconds? So, okay, so refreshing recovery does not let you use the other potion quicker. It only lets you use the one potion that you are using. And the cooldown is from from 31 to 28. So that is about, it's about 3 seconds. 3 seconds. How about... Yo, Fresh, can you test with a regenerating serum? Because since the regenerating serum has a much longer cooldown. Yeah, because the bigger the cooldown, the bigger the longer the cooldown, the bigger the reduction is. 45 seconds, you said, of a cooldown, and if I drink it, 49. So 4-second difference. From... I don't know if it is worth it, chat. So 3 seconds for a normal regen. What about the healing potion? Mine is 31 seconds. Oh, it should be the same. It should be about 28 seconds, right? The thing is that refreshing recovery used to... I think it still takes like 3 seconds away if you don't use Endless Thirst. Right? So if I don't use Endless Thirst, the 25-second cooldown... Let me put refreshing recovery. I mean refreshing tells right here. It's gonna go from 25 to 22. So it reduces 3 seconds regardless. I think that refreshing tells is not adding that Endless Thirst is adding more cooldown to it. So if you're not using Endless Thirst, it's actually really good. If you're using Endless Thirst, it's not that good. You can try the burst potion like Simon is saying he might be cooking. Regeneration with all coming. So use the burst potion. What about the burst potion? This one, the burst regen. Which one? I will use this one instead of which one? Yes, I'm back to back with the regen or health whenever you prefer. But wouldn't the cooldown of this one also be like 28 seconds? I mean 31 seconds? No? You sure? With Endless Thirst? They're always 20 regardless? No, bro. What are you talking about? That shit put it on a 31 second. That's a 31 second cooldown. Back to back? Oh, you mean we can have 2 regions back to back? That's what you're saying? So I can put the serum here. Use the serum, and then when the serum is over, I use the other one? Is that what you're saying? No serum? Wait, actually, it seems like I can stack them both. Look at this. Ready? Oh my god, I have 2 heal over time on me. Oh, that is super OP. Must be health or regen. So what you're saying is I can use the serum, I can use the burst potion, and then the healing potion, but then eventually both of them are gonna be on cooldown, right? So if I use this one, but then in 15 seconds, I'm gonna use the normal healing one, and then both of them are gonna be on cooldown, no? And now when I use this one, yeah, they're both on cooldown. That is no different than what I was doing. Am I missing something? But what I could definitely do is use a burst regen and use a serum. That way because regen is better than a burst of heal at any time. Here we go. I need to go put 3 ignited stuff on my gear. Here we go to the house. Nimble is probably the better choice. Stamina is life. Stamina is life, Arcanthos. And I haven't had a real problem with stamina, you know, given that I am strength and all the things and stuff. By the way, I'm gonna buy those hardcore parkour boots and just see how much fun we can have with them, okay? Okay. Heals. Pillar. Here we go. Gorgon boots with hardcore parkour. Medium pillar of fire. Nice. And they're magnifying. Beautiful. So essentially, if I do this right here. Oh, well. So there you go. 20% movement and speed. 20% movement and speed. 20% movement and speed. 20% movement and speed. 20%. Oh, even when you do the little hop. You know what? This might not be bad at all, chat. Especially if I'm doing a lot of skirmishes in the open world and shit. This might, you know, they might come in handy. Yeah, especially if I'm doing, you know, because I do climb a lot and I do a lot of skirmishes and a lot of wild PvP in the open world. You know, and the most time that I'm doing climbing is whenever I'm chasing people or being chased. So either way, getting that 20% movement and speed when I'm being chased or chasing is not bad at all. So, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so 150. Uh, 302. We can go 25 and 25. Look at that, chat. Nice. So now we can have 25 decks right here. Beautiful. And all I have to do is now use the 48 attribute food to get 350 strength. Nice. I need 1, 2, 3, and 4 ignited. What gems do we put on the gear? Do we go for opal? Or do we go for like slash protection for the hatchets and the sword and shield? Why is that for the OPR PvP balancing and the weapons that needs a big nerf got the smallest one? Give me an example, Seek, okay? Elaborate a little bit more, baby. What is your amulet trick? My amulet is stamina recovery, refreshing recovery, and health. If anybody can find an amulet with the same perk but 725, I'll take it off of you. Above, ancient globe of ectoplasm. Stamina recovery is still good. I mean, it's not as overpowered and as mandatory as it used to be, but it's still good. Wait, hold on. What is the 4 that give me more resources? Whenever is it this one? Global refining yield 10%. All right. Hatchet 5.97%, Void Gauntlet 11.2%, but Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, Musket, Bow, Flail, and some others got nerfed harder.
Well.
Wow. Oh, Jimmy D!
Yo, I got a fucking 15-minute queue with this MMR, bro. Yo, let me heal you.
Oh, you're alive staff for now? Let's go, dude.
Yeah, 73 focus.
Hell yeah. Wait, so you're playing with Vengeance, son?
Oh shit, I think I consumed my last focus. Alright, it's gonna have to be 25 focus.
It's just the 2 balls, by the way.
Fine, I'll try.
Let me change my skin. I cannot go out there looking like this.
Oh, this guy showed up.
Here we go. Nice.
I'll do this one. Yo, F1 to ready, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
I got another queue to wait in.
3, 2, 1. Destiny awaits.
Okay. Shit! I've been cock blocked. Oh my god.
A crushing blow.
Oh my god. I'm still healing though, still healing. He missed. Ultra healing, here we go. Wait, what happened with that guy?
Watch this guy just left click.
You think he's a left clicker?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do it.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna throw him down. I'm gonna throw him down. Ready? Oh, he got 300 grid. He's got his full con too. Oh fuck. Here we go.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory.
That's why I stopped using chaos. It's because of everyone running all that grit.
Here we go. God damn!
You ain't gonna hit it on him.
Jesus. Fuck them all up! Fuck them all up!
I'm cheering for the Blues as long as they keep winning.
Oh shit! 300 Constitution, Void Blade, left clicking, bro.
All right, what should I hit him with? Oh, I hit him with my new spear build.
Oh, let's go, dude.
3, 2, 1. Get ready to cast.
Here we go. Nice. Boing, hit him up there. He's dead on my screen. Okay, that's a huge storm.
Look at this.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Nice. Who's still alive? Oh, the left clicker. Dude, he's gonna beat the shit out of our teammate in there. Watch him. Oh my god, he got him good. Modelo! Chat, refreshing recovery is so fucking golden. Oh my god. When refreshing recovery just saves you, bro.
3, 2.
The thing is that refreshing recovery with the blunderbuss is so amazing because all three abilities of the blunderbuss are fucking amazing. Here we go. Okay. Nice.
Blue player vanquished.
Oh. Deuce. Yep. Nice, nice. That man came out swinging. You got her, Jimmy! Jimmy, he's all yours! Shit!
Against the odds.
No. I don't think Spear IG is it.
Okay. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Bro, what is that? Bro, that man? Dude, left click of Void Gauntlet in the air needs to be fixed, chat. That left click in the air needs to be fixed. That shit needs to be fixed. That guy is swinging 3 fucking times in the air. That shit is unbelievable. The speed hacking Alexander Magnus is still not banned. It's like a week now. Yeah, but I don't think that he hasn't been banned because ATS is incompetent. I just think he hasn't been banned because they don't know how to ban him. He just deleted, yeah? What the fuck did he do so much damage with? I feel like that his scream took like 40% of my health. All right, here we go.
Ready for more?
Oh my god. Oh!
The crowd thirsts for more.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
I don't think
I thought the nature was gonna kill him. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's. I thought the nature was gonna kill him. Get fucked up, dude. Calm down, Willie.
Healing breeze on musket deals too much damage.
We're not trying super sweaty over here, dude. You got him, Jimmy. He's got nothing on you. GG's. Broad triple roll in place. Yeah. Trap is deadly. Voidblade Valence. Let me see this. Oh, this was back, but I mean that he's just left clicking, chat. That's the thing. He started look, left click, 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 left click. Like it's been all left click, not one dodge, not another ability, just left click the whole fucking time, dude.
Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, true. Yeah, and what the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that? You know what? I'm gonna post that right now. I'm gonna post that clip right now. The fuck is that shit? Here we go. Two rolls, Sean. 3 rolls. I had to spend my entire stamina bar. I had to spend my entire stamina bar to get away from a guy pressing left click. And there he was already on top of me. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck is that shit, bro? All right, applying. What do we name it, chat? What do we name this clip? Can we talk about void blade tracking? We've been dealing with this for almost a year now. And best tracking in the game? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. Be right back. Let me go get a snack.
Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that?
Wait, I think it was follow.
Dude, it's crazy how Void Gauntlet
Wait.
it's Void Gauntlet is just left clicking me all the way from the second floor to the first floor. We're both flying down. I'm doing this, and he's doing this shit, bro. What the fuck is that?
I didn't realize that I left that open in the background. Okay, here we go. And here we go. %. Ah, fuck that. Wait, hold on. In 7 minutes, this will be available. All right, we'll wait 7 minutes then. What is this, OPR? No, that's arenas, right? No, that's OPR. Chat, I truly and honestly wish I could queue for more than one PvP activity at the same time. That could be around December, and we're in June. Going to July, the fact that it hasn't been addressed is just insane. But the thing is, Chan, if you reduce the tracking, then it's gonna go back to what it was before. So, either they nerf the damage by like 20-30%, or they completely rework the ability, you know? Let's go back to how it was, but then nobody was playing it before, you know? Voible goes, brah. Yeah, he does, Arthantos. It's crazy. Here's Bastion PB&J, my boy. Yeah, baby. PB&J is top tier, dude. Bastion, Brightwood, Princeton Sound. Okay. They need to take the tracking out completely. When leaping strike, string forward, and randomly turn a different enemy. Don't want to. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more ectoplasm thingies and charge sand. I'm going to need 1 night glyph. No. I'm going to need 8 sun and 5 above and 20 above. Let me see what I have on Windsword. Let's see, Windsword. Do I have any stones there? Night glyph. These are expensive. I'm glad we only need 1. And we need sun glyph. Wait, no, we don't need 9. We need above and sun. We need A. And above. Okay, charge, send. We're going to need, how many per you need? Is it 3 per? Or is it 5 per? It's 5 per. Thank you, Meta. Send. Charge. charge 10. Okay. Need 3 more. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to... the over there because that is about to be ready to be capped. They need to take tracking out completely when leaping strike forward then randomly turns. Dude, I've been saying that for the longest time, Smack. Tracking is one of those things that New World needs to get rid of. And have the attacks just move forward. Or let you move while you're attacking. For example, in Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, there's no tracking. But whenever you press the left click, your character is moving forward. And obviously, you can move it left and right. So he's going forward the way that, you know, in the direction you want him to. I'm not flagged. I just realized that. Oh, fuck. Use that, and use this. Okay. What is the perk to put on a fire staff? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a fireball. I've been a fireball enjoyer lately.
1, 2, arms!
Oh, I thought that we're gonna come this way. Nice. Oh, beautiful. We have another left click over here.
Red player vanquished!
Nice.
A disappointing loss
Whoa.
for the Blues!
He's dead.
The arena has tasted your
We got him.
blood.
What fire staff exactly are you talking about, Seek? If you're talking about, you know, a fire staff that you crafted or a named fire staff.
3, 2, 1, and here we go!
They need to rework in center, right?
Whoa!
Nice, got him before that. Fruits from the well. You can put fireball and whoosh.
Victory is within the red team's grasp!
My god, that storm did so much fucking damage. That storm did like 40% of that guy's health.
Don't
Nice.
rest on your laurels, Blues. It's almost time.
Good game, Crane. Look at all these players that are all of a sudden amazing at the game ever since Void Blade was popped. But are they amazing though? Oops.
Blue player vanquished.
Okay.
A desperate last stand.
Brother, I landed in the worst possible place. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh! I get the boom, black boom, bat 1v2. Woo! Let's go, baby. Ah, boom. Nice. Ah. Jesus. Eat my ass. With a chopstick. Carried by his fire staff. Yes. Because that's the weapon that I like to use. That was a 1v2 against fire staff. I mean, against sword and shield, great axe, and void gauntlet, alright? Man, I am happy to be back to New World. And I am happy that you guys are happy that I'm back in New World. I'm gonna be working on a lot of YouTube videos now, chat. I have decided and I started. The motion was set this morning. The motion was set this morning and I'm already writing 2 new YouTube videos. I'm happy that you're happy for us being happy. Yeah. And that is what it's all about at the end of the day. You have an AI to do it for you? No, bro. I would. No way. Why would no? You have a thought about having a clipper? Have you thought about having a clipper? Like a nail clipper? Did you get to play Chrono Odyssey? I did triple in. Chrono Odyssey, pretty good game. Pretty good game. I cannot wait for them to release the next beta, and so I can play some more content from them. Aside from the graphing, the story. Right. Aside from the issues that everybody's aware of, right? Everybody's talking about the same exact issues. Aside from that, I think the game has a great foundation, and in my opinion, it has a great future as well, as long as they don't fuck it up. Trick, no, friend. I mean a clipper clipping your content like 20-30 seconds and exposing it on TikTok, YouTube, etc. I don't have that person in my life, Mercy. But if you want to be it, by all means, bro, I'll give you VIP, and I even pay you for your clips. But, you know, we need some good quality clips. Because if it is just, you know, just normal clips and just putting it out there, I can do that myself. What is your Discord? Rami, huh? I can show you my current channel via AI. I don't even know what that means. Yo, chat, that's your guys' Discord. What do we got here? This is your website right here. And this is AI generated. That's crazy. Also, I see that you do like evolution and stuff. Look at that. The evolution. Fuck, I got killed. Oh, somebody banned this guy out of my chat. He's the yellow guy that just killed me, bro. Fuck. He caught me with the goddamn shorts and shit, and somebody came and fucking grabbed my balls, dude. Have you guys ever dabbed, chat? Like, dabbing instead of, like, smoking? Yup. Isn't it a million times better than literally anything? But you know what I feels like? It doesn't matter what you do. You always go back to flower. Hello? What is going on with placing structures? Why can I not put my fucking structure on the floor? Is this a bug? Here we go. Beautiful. It's a bug. I cannot put a 10 down, chat. I try to put a 10 down and my character bugs out like this. And I cannot put it. Oh, and then it cancels out. So how am I supposed to put a 10 now? Can I not put a 10 down? Oh, not these guys again, bro. Motherfuckers, dude. Who's the one that killed me? We're gonna have to 1v1 this out? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Okay. Nice. Fucking losers. Oh my god. You never catch me alive. You will never catch me alive. Call your faction? I don't think I have a faction, bro. And they never saw me again, dude. Yeah! Shit! Oh. Oh, damn! Fuck! Call for a faction, make it a massive fine. Yo, where the greens at? I need every green in Weaver's Fane now, right now, dude. All right. I could have continued running, but it would have not been as fun. If you call for help, the 4 people will actually come. And well, I call for help. Let's see how long it takes for people to come. Dímelo, Gucinco. Gus. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Okay, chat, we definitely need more. We need more greens. We need more greens for this fight right here, for this battle that we're gonna have. At least 7 more. Where's chat? Where is chat at? Where is chat? I will be there in a here bit if I was still playing you well, but I am at yellow. Okay, Fly. First of all, that's not helpful. ¿Tú hablas español? Sí, first. Yo hablo un montón de español. I help, but I'm also yellow. Okay, well, I'll help you, but I'm fucking yellow. That's not help at all, Chan. Isn't the thought that count? No, it isn't. It's definitely not the thought that count. Okay. Conservative said you're gonna help us against the yellows. I've been wanting to come back. How we look in terms with the new wall right now, Trick. Is this game gonna last, bro? The new wall is not gonna go anywhere, Rinse. Give me a second, right? I'm trying to recruit some more people before we head out there. At least 5 people. Maybe like 1 healer, okay? Honestly, chat, we definitely need more people, dude. And the thing is that how many of you in the chat are yellow right now and that are watching my stream are in the server that we are? Be right back. Hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna go meditate real quick. Okay. Anybody else? Kapu. All right, here we go. Alec Fool, the build that we're playing right now, it's actually the not the gunslinger. It's called the Gun Mage. What do you think of the Chrono after all of the copycat they got from New World? You think they will actually release this year? No, I don't think they will release this year, and I don't want them to release this year. But I liked it despite all of the hate and all of the negativity. Fuck. Wait, is this? Okay, these are our 10th. Has the potential of being the game of the year? No, we're near close. It doesn't even have the potential of being a game. Right now, it definitely needs an insane amount of work. Shit. I'm moving back to the fort, okay? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, they have at least 10 people. We need more, dude. We need more. Okay. Oh my god. Run. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Nice. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh my god. Formulate cancer must be okay, I don't see us fighting this back. There's like 10 of them and none of the greens want to PvP right now. Nobody in chat is green right now. Unbelievable. They have more because your chat showed up. Dude, there's so many yellows right there and there's only 3 of us. Okay, we need one more. Oh, Jimothy, perfect. Oh, this is looking good now. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, Jimmy. Let's go ahead and try with 5 people. I still think we're gonna get obliterated though. El Doco. Nice. We got 2 more people showing up. Okay, so we got a total of 6 of us now. All right. I cannot invite. Can somebody else invite Capo? All the fight is already here. Get him, nice. Nice. Oh, he didn't make it. Nice. Oh, what a battle on the bridge. Let's go, dude. Damn, okay.
Yo, kill this healer, dick.
Oh, he's cooked? Got his ass? Nice. Got his ass? Oh, beautiful, baby. What else we got? Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go get the fort. Nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. I would push into the fort. Push to the fort. Can somebody try to invite Capo? For some reason, I cannot invite him. Promotes. No, not report. I gave you guys permission. I'll give you guys. I can invite now. They're gonna come. Watch it. They're gonna come. What did they make the raid promote button so far? Now for reals, right? Nice. So it's about like 9 to 10 of us, and it's like I don't know how many of them. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, purple's here too. Yo, regroup. Let's take on the ramparts. We are in the middle of purple and yellow. We're gonna try to regroup in the ramparts. Be careful, Doggo. Doggo, watch out. Yoinkies. Okay.
Need heals.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Oof. Okay. We gotta regroup. Oh shit! I didn't make it. Okay. So many yellow, dude. Yeah, and we were also separated, and we got in between purple and yellow, and that was actually really cool. Are we coming back? We need to put down a tent. Joe never failed. Thank you for the follow. We almost there. Okay, yeah, we need to put down a tent somewhere down here. Over here. We got it. I don't have any resources. A flint. Okay. Just walk away from it, Bob. Nice, nice. Beautiful. Okay, cool. If everybody grabs tents. Somebody got killed ahead of us. Oh shit, there's lots of them. Here we go. Nice. Okay, we're pushing in. Nice. Did it make it? No, he made it in. Right behind you, Jimmy. Nice. Here we go. Fireball. Beautiful. Okay. He's dead as fuck. Beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can start capping the point. Okay. We need a healer or two over here, chat. We definitely going to need a healer or two. The camp is gone. Fuck. Nice.
X1 might leave us alone, just FYI.
Whoa, that guy. Whoa, what the fuck? We might need more people. Oh, we need people on the point. Oh.
Dick Davis healer.
Oof. Down, Jimmy the Dominican. Damn, that guy yeeted himself on the map. Who's hitting us? Oh my god, that musketeer hit me hard as fuck. Jesus. Yeah, we definitely need more people. That guy with the shield ignored the other two greens and was just going for it. That is fucking funny, dude. Okay. Yeah, we just need to regroup again. Yeah, I think what happened is we got separated. We need another tent back here. Bro, I'm getting this bug where I cannot build tents. What the fuck is this bug now? Here we go. Oh my god, I didn't look behind me. Jesus. So where is anybody else having the tent bug that I am having? Where I literally cannot place any tent down? Look, it just doesn't fucking let me place the fucking tent. What? And then just cancel itself. Hold. Or what? It just canceled itself. I'm pressing the button. What button? Button it? It's never been pressed a button. Is you press Y, then when it lights up white, you press left click. It puts on the blue thingy, and then you add the fucking resources to it. Here, I'm gonna press left click. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Bro, there is so many yellows.
Kokonar is the healer.
Here we go. Oh. Okay. All right. Beautiful. We didn't make it. Whew. I'm out of there. Oh my god. That musket ain't fucking around. I'm 100% not in the mood to fight 10 void bladers. I mean, do they have any void bladers? Maybe they have one. That musket does so much damage to you. He does so much damage to everybody. We're losing greens.
There's at least 10.
We're losing greens.
10 void bladers. It almost is like they're using the exploit, but they're not.
There's even more yellows now than before, dude. Holy fuck. What were you playing right now, bro? I'm playing the Gun Mage. 4,000 with that shot. Unbelievable. I'm trying to climb the fucking thing. You get hit and then your character starts flying backwards, son. What the fuck is that shit? Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of yellow, child. There was like almost 20 yellows. It was a lot of them. I think it's more than 20. It's close. It's close. It's between 20 and something. It's always numbers, sadly. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what open PvP is all about. You cannot get mad about it, though. It's better when it's an even fight. But it is what it is. Yeah, exactly what Joda said. The best time I had when it was a small group and kill bigger groups. Yeah. Well, obviously, this is a much bigger group that we're facing over here. CJ Glitch, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see if we can... Oh, we got more people and we also have a healer now. Yo, we need you back. We need you guys back in. Come back in. We go. Nice. Okay. Nice. That was the musketeer. Well, one of them, I guess. Nice. That's another one. Okay. Oh. Nice escaping. Beautiful. We're chasing, we're chasing. Oh. We going in? Oh, almost. We gotta get him though. He's Ivy. Beautiful. Nice. He didn't make it. Oh, it seems like we got some good numbers now. We're going back in. Nicely done. Okay, we're kind of capping the 4. I love open world PvP the most fun. It's just Void Gauntlet sucks. The out of it, I'm 100% tired of fighting it. You get screamed by one of them and the rest just come swinging GG. You get freedom, you know. Yo, 100 and you well, thank you for the follow. This is fun. See, this is fun. Nothing control. Everything is chaotic and fun. Way more fun than OPR 3v3s and wars. It's subjective, you know. I truly enjoy 3v3s. In OPR. Yo, yellows are coming in. Yellows are back in. Yellows are back.
Ignore heal, that's their tank. Flanking.
Oh. Damn, he got me good. They're focusing me hard, chat. They're focusing me hard. What happened to Archie? I haven't seen him streaming so long. Archie quit streaming, boys. Archie had to quit streaming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he should play video games. I cannot see. I cannot see anything. Yo, Q9 coming in with a raid. What up, baby? Kia Raid, Kia Knight. I have never seen you, Kia, in the... You play New World, right? Do you guys know who Kia is? Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh shit, beats and stuff. Oh! Wrong Kia! Wait, what game is this?
I want to kill him. Just a mini. Oh, what's this?
Oh!
Oh, were you a good person?
Kia, what the fuck?
Were you a good person?
Fucking Molly!
I've been looking for Molly.
Molly didn't make it. Wait, I'm already a follower? Oops. Well, shout out to Kia. Fucking Molly, bro. She had it coming anyways. She had it coming anyways, dude. Probably from Terraceland days. Oh, you played No, Terraceland was so fun. So, shit. So sad how Terraceland died. Man, they have some nice musket with some good gaming chairs, dude. That guy's coming for me. Dude, everybody wants my ass. What is the range of that shockwave? Oh my god. Help! Dude, the whole... the entire faction is on my nuts. Terraceland pissed me off. Wait, did? They want you so bad? Jesus! How do we keep losing people? Okay. Boys, by the way, shout out to Kia, okay? And if you guys haven't followed her, go follow her right now. And yeah, she seems very fun to be around. Terraceland's have gated PvP based on the East time zone. You guys didn't like the time gate PvP like only during the evenings and shit like that? I thought that was fun. I like the PvP gating. We definitely needed more PvP. Because the best PvP was the arena and that one was gated, so we needed more than that. Okay, now there's only 9 of us, chat. Fresh is getting killed. What we need to do is regroup. That's what we have to do. We have to regroup. Okay. I thought that guy was gonna come out. Oh my god, why would I expect that he was gonna come out on his own? He was waiting for the whole squad to show up. Okay, we need to regroup at the shrine, I guess. All right, we're gonna group at the shrine. All right, boys, we're gonna group at the shrine and we're gonna go from there. So if you're alive, just died and... All right, so try not to run in. What is the name of this shrine? Is the Mallory Shrine. Okay. Here we are. Manage raid. Promote. Which the fuck is my water at? We're gonna be moving forward into the war camp in front of the fort. We're not gonna go inside of the fort yet. Let's go ahead and meet up in the war camp. Okay. We need somebody to set up some tents. I am completely bugged and I cannot set up tents. Okay, we cannot set any tents around here, right? Can we set some tents out here? I'm bugged, man. This is so bullshit. Oh, fuck, they're here. Woo. Get him. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I gotta run, I gotta run. We're gonna continue backpedal over here. Wow. Heal is a mega fucking tank, alright? We should try not to focus heal as much as we can. Here we go. That guy's not even in the main company. Ooh. Nice. Good shit. Yo, don't try not to fight purple. I think purple's here to try to help us with the yellow because there's just too many yellows. Oh. Get him. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. We gotta try to slowly move in inside of the fort. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I got him dead as fuck. Oh my goodness. Damn. It's just too much. Oh fuck, I never got a tent. Yo, the objective is to take that fort, okay? The objective is to take the fort from the yellows. So if somebody can sneak from behind and start capping that shit, maybe we can separate them. We still have space on the on the raid, okay? By the way, my group, we're gonna try to see if we can get inside of the fort. Maybe either separate them or try to start capping it to see if they can come. Oof, he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Nothing I can do about that guy. This is some motherfucking damage, dude. Jesus. Oh my god, that damage is ridiculous. Okay. Ooh, we're coming, baby. Fresh got his ass beat. That shit hurt, bro. That musker hurt. He's hitting with 2 weapons at the same time. Okay, let's I'm gonna try to regroup with the squad over here. Nice, he didn't make it. We got this void blade right here. Oh my god, but these musketeers are just too much. Nice. Oh, beautiful. We're getting help from somewhere else. Yo, for ignore heal, ignore heal. Nice, did make it. Let's make our way to the fort. Let's make our way to the fort. Nice. Let's see who's in the fort. That's actually using Void Blade and hitting like a truck, by the way. Really cool ability to promote skills. Maybe he's using... Okay, why did that blast shot not blast him away? Here we go. I'm in the fort now trying to cap it. If we all try to come inside of the fort, we're gonna bring the fight inside of the fort, boys. If you are in the clump out there, try to guide them inside of the fort. Maybe he's using vengeance, you know, Meta? They're going to probably start regrouping and make their way back. Where did that guy go? Oh, over there. We have a musketeer here. I think this musketeer guy was helping me earlier whenever we were fighting the other musketeers. We do have a couple of strugglers over there. And we have 3 people AFK in the shrine. Okay, he made it in. Perfect. Watch this motherfucker just be like a distraction or something. Nice. Yeah, he definitely didn't make it. Wait, are they not coming back? Nah, they have to come back. They have to come back, right? We have a couple people all over the place over there. But none. Oh, wait, hold on. Quicksilver Boy's dying. He's over there. Quicksilver is not gonna make it. He didn't make it. Okay, so maybe that's where the people are. We're about 20%. Oh my god, who didn't make it down there? Beautiful. Hola, mi raspadura of Hialeah. How you been? Can you believe that I never lived in Hialeah, Cozy? Out of all of my... Bang, bang. How many years did I live in Miami? So I got to Miami in the year 2000 and... 2005 is when I got to Miami. Then in 2013, I joined the Marine Corps. So that was 8 years. And then I went back to Miami in 2019. Oh, hold on. Getting a phone call. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye. Shit! We didn't make it. We got gang bang right there, dude. Horrible time for me to get that phone call. Who wants it? It was Davey. Fuck! Making my way back. Who's Davey? My girlfriend? My girl? I thought you were married. I was. Not anymore. We're coming in. I'm in. Shit, the yellows are all over the place. Oh my god, I just got double musket, bro. Fuck me. Or triple musket. I just got musket down. How goes the mage grind? Jesus, these muskets are out of control. Okay, we're trickling in now, and we're staggering. We're dying one at a time. We need a sword and shield hatchet or musketeers to take care of those other musket. Well, we all at least spend time in Hialeah. No importa, I still my favorite New World player. Yeah, no, I went to Hialeah to visit my cousin. Oh, wait, do I have my notifications off? Oh my god, I almost died. Wait, why is that musketeer fighting us? bitch. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn. Okay, where do we go? Get his ass, get his ass. He's out of my screen. Nice. Boink. Come on, one hit. Shit, what is hitting me like a truck? Oh my god, they're coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Come on. No, motherfucker, bro. Another musketeer. Okay. Okay. That was so close to being an MVP juke. I know, bro. I know, but fucking musket guy got me real good. We need to do something about musket damage, chat. Musket has too much damage, bro. Did he make it? I'm coming! Pick him up! Somebody pick him up! No! Somebody, why didn't you guys pick him up? Alright. Damn! 2 shots almost killed that guy. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! Bitches, what killed me? A musketeer, bro. Fuck! Do you have any thrust damage reduction? The thing is that 60 to 70% of the musket damage is magical. It's not even thrust. Right? I'm missing some gems. When you're Valhalla, yeah, Cozy, we're Valhalla, baby. Firestab and Hatchet, I'm game speed, dude. Firestab Hatchet is wild. Damn, my homie didn't make it there. Wow, that guy is hella tanky. Okay. Oh. Get him. Nope. Nope. Bro, that musket damage is crazy. Here we go. Bit. Come on. Yes. Yeah, I didn't make it. Nice. That was a hard fight. I don't even see anything. Okay, dude, we almost have 20 people in our squad. Let's go. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yes. Healer. 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 Thank God. Nice. I'm glad we did have a healer. Do I have any more regen potions? Wow, there's so many people. Wait, why did the friggin' purple join the yellows now? Oh my God, dude, they have a shooting in squad range. Hit him. Okay, 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 okay. Yes. Going. Nice, 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 nice. Horvato says, bro, you're insane with the blunder fire stack combo. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, he made it in. Crazy. Give me a second. Oh my God. Damn! A mafia shot hit me right there, bro. Fuck, everybody was there. Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to get well, splitting grenades will be really fun. We could go for a more AoE oriented build, but for that I need to be in comms with everybody. So the main issue right now that we're having is that we are not grouped. Yo, Asorare, thank you for the follow. We are all over the place. We're not playing with the gunslinger right now, Asorane, but if you go to that website, you can find my build being the gun mage, okay? Actually, I think that guy is baddie. Oh, I'm dead. As fuck. Jesus. I don't see anything, but I'm... Oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't make it. Fuck, dude. These motherfuckers want me dead. Yeah, let's regroup. Yo, let's go to the tents. Yo, let's try to meet up at the tents. At the war camp in front of the fort. Yeah, if you guys are watching, let us regroup at the tent, alright? Let us regroup at the tent so we can have another nice fight. Oof, Weakest is getting beat the fuck up back there. Holy fuck. Get an amethyst gem. Does monkeys do abyssal damage? Just free slot anyways. Yeah, I don't even have a gem. Yeah, I need to better the gear. I need to better the gear a lot. Okay, so we have a bunch of people here. Oh, shit. Pincox is looking good. He's looking solid, dude. Let me change the skin of my fire staff real quick. Too big and bulky. Here we go. Change the skin of the blunderbuss. What do we got here? That one's kind of nice. Did they ever add any good fire staff skin? There's one that looks like this one over here. That one's kind of nice. But they look kind of meh. Yeah, they all look kind of meh. I'm gonna go with Stormform. Here we go. Everybody getting their hard runs. It's like a war is about to start. Fuck you, dummy. There you go. Nice. Alright, so we're missing a couple people. Alright. Going in 2 minutes. Okay. Beautiful. This is exactly what we need, bro. Every, you know, if we can get the community together to get together like this and have some nice PvP. Yo, wait, hold on. Oh, well, I guess we're leaving. We're going now. Grenades not good anymore. No, grenades are amazing. Grenades are amazing. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we fucking go, dude. Okay, we have to make it through that door. Oh, we're slowly making it in. Are we getting killed? Are we getting killed? Get him, get him. I killed one. I killed one. Yeah. We're pushing. We're pushing. We're pushing. We're going left. We're going left. We're pushing the left ramp right here. My squad at least. Heal is a tank. Ignore heal, okay? Ignore heal. Okay, that guy didn't make it. Okay, that guy jumped off the ramparts. Oh. Damn. Okay. Nice. Do we have anybody else? Heal is the only one left. Don't let him escape alive! Oh my god, he's so tanky, dude. Jesus. Nice. He didn't make it. Alright, we're taking the base. We're taking the base. Take the horse down. This is not a war puppy. Okay. That is funny as fuck, dude. Take the horns, Trick! Take the horns! But Poppy, no, shut up, Trick. Take the horns. Whoa, what a nice shot. Oh. Get him. Get him. Nice. It was a joke. I get it, Puppy. It was a joke. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Oh my god, look at all these loot, dude. Unbelievable. We're about to get the 4-2. Beautiful. This has been a pretty good amount of PvP. They're coming on the right side. They're coming on the right side. They're coming on the right side. Here we go. This is all I can do. Nice. Shit, boss. Oh my god, one more. Shit, who's this motherfucker? Bring him up, quick. Bring him up, quick. Get up, comrade. Okay. I think they have a musketeer up here. Fuck off. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, look at him over there. Nice. Damn, I missed that. Oof. Oh. Okay. Okay, we kill him. Beautiful. He dropped. That's important. Nice. We're winning. Which build are you following for the big gunfire staff? I'm following my gun mage. But I will show you guys. I made some changes to it. And as soon as this fight is over, I will show you guys the variation that I have made, okay? Nice. What the fuck? I missed that. Beautiful. Respect your elders. These motherfucker, dude. Nice. Beautiful. That black shot secured the kill right there. Oh my god, we're about 75%. And by the way, hi, Nacho. Okay. So, I'm using Inferno with Empower and Fireball in it. And a Turquoise. I'm using a Play Crits, Lichen Shrine Blast, and Flame Attunement Blunderbuss. My helm is Refreshing, Shuriken Heal, Mortal Lifesteal. My chest piece is Shuriken Heal, Refreshing, Vital Synergy. My pants are the Attune Leather Pants with Shuriken Energy. My shoes are Shuriken Energy, Pillar of Fire, Hardcore Parkour. And then on the gloves, I'm going to have refreshing, shirking heals, and net shot. For my accessories, I'm running Endless Thirst. I'm running Healing Breeze, Fire Damage, and Hardy for the ring. And stamina recovery, refreshing recovery, and health on my amulet. Yo, point. We need people to point. Here we go. Shit. Nice, we're killing them on point. Beautiful. Oh my god, they want me dead. Beautiful. What the fuck? Big damage up there. I'm coming to help. Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go. Nice. Oh my god. Beautiful. He's nice. We got him. Oh, we got the fort. Beautiful. Oh, fuck. Well, I got bitch slap right there. Oh, nice. He got beat the fuck up. Beautiful. I cannot move. We got Dick in Heavens right here. Wait, I don't think it was Dick in Heavens. I don't think that was the name. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Level 31 green getting busy. Bro, there's no way that there was a level 31 there. Is your rune in the middle mouse or wheel? It's on the middle mouse. We're coming. Dude, that fight is intense as hell in there. I wish I could put a camp on the outside, but my shit is bugged out. Lemon Haze 420. I'm going in. What do we got right here? Oh my god. The yoinkies. Okay, here we are. Push him now. Wait, hold on. The musketeers. I'm getting attacked by the musketeers. Help. My god, dude. Those guys want me dead so badly. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Didn't make it. Bing. Fireball. Burn out. Hit a fire. Flash shot. Bam. Oh my god, bitch is not making it. Yo, Little Pumba, thank you for the follow. Where is that musketeer? I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna go take care of that myself. Ooh. Bro, look at them. There are so many people in the ramparts. Yeah, right? That was not a good idea, right? Beautiful. Yo, I did a lot of damage there. Nobody's gonna see me here. All right, let's assess the situation. We have a couple people fighting right there. Can I attack from here? Ain't no way. I'm a genius. I'm a lyrical genius. Yeah, get in here with me, boys. Nice. I'm out of mana potions. Fuck. Shit, mana potions. Out of mana potions. Teammate, move. Teammate, move. Teammate, I have a fucking stake in front of me. Okay, I'm out of there. Oh my god, annihilation. Come over here with the blast. Boom. Bop. Look at that guy eating dirt. I have no mana, so I can no longer use the fire staff. I can only use one ability every once in a while. Yo, can somebody give me mana potions? Okay, nobody's gonna drop. No mana potions. Shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Out of there. Shit. Oh, what the fuck was that leaping strike? That was some bullshit. That leaping strike did not hit me at all, Chad. Let's see. Feed. Time to get on wild trick. Oh my god, bro. Alright, the group has disbanded. Leaping strike plus tower shield is bullshit. Yo, thank you all for coming. Beautiful. All right, we got the 4 chat because in reality, all we wanted to do was get the 4 so we can craft a bunch of sulfur. At the end of the day, all of this PvP that happened here was all for my benefit. But everybody have fun, right? An angel get his wing every time a musket player dies. Oh, fuck, dude. Thank you all for coming, by the way. That was phenomenal. We should do that every day. Every day around 5 p.m. we should all get in world PvP and just throw hands. Here we go. Your mic is open in game. Well. All right, 649 sulfur, chat. That's a lot of sulfur. All right, let's see what else we need. We're going to need 7 more Glove of Ectoplasm. Glove of... Hey. Yo, chat, does anybody want to do a horse race? Yo, horse race, chat. Anybody wants to do a horse race? Horse race, anybody? Horse race. 1,000 gold buy-ins. Winner wins all. Chat, let's do the community, my community, right now. If you guys have a horse, let's have a horse race. Come on, dude, let's do it. Let's do it for the content, dude. It's charged sand here as well. No, that's probably stonecutter, right? Oh, right there. Oh, okay. And it seems like it is actually 10 shard sand per. So we need 20 more. Bro was leaking comms to the real enemy. Who is the real enemy? Little bro, Trick, what up? First of all, not little bro, but yeah, what up? You just missed an insane amount of PvP. Okay. Now, the question is, chat, what gems do we put on our gear? Do we put... Do we put opal? Moonstones. I'm scripting GPU like crazy at work today. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's mid-size, bro, to you. I guess we could go for... Do we go opal or slash? I think I might go opal. Slash. I feel like I'm gonna go opal and put slash on the accessories. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we need gold ingots and opals. Insolvent. Trigger, you doing OPR 98, 30, 30, 332. Yeah. Well, I actually haven't. I haven't done any OPR today. I think I lost count. Too many to count. We've been having some good PvP today, though. We've been having a good time. Windsword. Oh, wow. We have a lot of these. Oh, I need to buy mana potions. I cannot forget. Never mind. Let me take these. And let me... Shit, I don't have any cod amethyst. Look at that. Okay, and I wanted to get some solvent. The fuck is the solvent? Wait, what is it that I need for the gems? I also need a couple of these. Split. Like 80? No. Like 35? It was definitely not tannin. I think that's all we need, right? Oh, the fucking opals themselves. Wait, I actually didn't have any opals? Ain't no way. Excuse me. Opal. I have 110 pristine opal, but not caught. Did I fucking sell these things or what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy them. How expensive can they be, right? God, pristine opal. Here we go. Only 19 gold. What are you doing, Luffy, by the way? What have you been up to? Onyx and opal. Here we go. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Wait, did they nerf the amount of slash protection you get from the slash gems? What the fuck? Did you just block me in game? No, why would I do that? Okay, so we got all the gemmies over there. Let me go get a burst potion. Burst. Regenerating potion. These are actually super goated. Wait. Do I be a bitch and make this Immortalized Steel Hardy bullshit combo? If you want fresh, so essentially what it is it procs Healing Breeze. If you're like running away and doing damage to the enemy, you know, or if you're running towards the enemy and you hit them, you can also heal yourself. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. You know, and all, I mean, you can just put it on a piece like I did, like, you know, like one of the PvP pieces. So here, for example, fresh. So Shark can heal. We need to dodge an ability in order to proc Healing Breeze. There you go. But if we are like running away and we hit him with like a neck shot, there it is. Look at that juicy heal. So yeah, essentially works as a it just procs Healing Breeze. with any ability. It doesn't have to be a healing ability. So if you had healing breeze before, one of the only way to proc it was like with, you know, with like a healing orb, like orb of decay from the void gauntlet and stuff like that. But now with the new mortal life steal, you can proc it with any ability, as long as you hit the enemy, of course. And it doesn't matter if you hit him with a single target on AoE. Damn, that's nice. It's very nice. It's very nice, Rich. All right, here we go.
Are your weapons ready and your souls?
Alright, let me out here, baby. Let me out here, baby. Hudson Land, Hudson Land, and Hudson Land. Let me get these. Nice. Sorry, I missed the you run, Shark and Heal, Mortal Life Steal, and a Healing Breeze. Yeah. That's a pretty good amount of self-sustain right there. Because Shark and Heal can proc Healing Breeze. And if you have Mortal Life Steal on a piece of gear, you can also proc Healing Breeze. We're playing with the Gun Mage, boys. Playing with the Gun Mage. I need to change the command. I will change it tonight. All right, tonight I will change the command, okay? But in that same website, we are playing with the Gun Mage. It says I cannot send you PM tricks. That is very weird. Oops. I need to I need to see my block people. Maybe a fat finger or something, I don't know. Boink. Oh, hit him in the head. Beautiful. One more. Oh, nice. He didn't make it. Nice, Johnny, in the air. No, I fell down. Oh, that would have been perfect. Let me see. Social. Do you even block people?
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins.
Hold on. Here we go. Oh, drop. Hit him with the blast shot. Bow! Bit of fire. Roll this. Burn out. Fireball into a bazooka shot. Oh, shit. I didn't change it to bazooka.
That was incredible.
This guy's dead as hell.
The Blues are so
nice.
close to victory.
Beautiful. Nice.
The arena thirsts for blood.
So...
Three, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember.
You're not in my band, in my blog people. Here we go. They wanted to get me. Bam! It was me that got him. Double kill. This guy fell down with the fireball. What Perk is in your BB gun? I have Play Crits, Attunement, and Leeching Shrapnel Blast. Zik. That's a pretty good score. I'll be right back. Let me go take a piss.
The rat.
Okay. Here we go. I already told you what perks I have on the BB gun, right, Inzik? Dude, let me see if my BB gun is in the marketplace by any chance. I doubt it will be, but you never know, you know? Ooh. If it is under 70k, I'll buy it. There we go. Plagued crits. Leeching shrapnel blast. What the fuck happened? What just happened? Plague crits. Leeching shrapnel blast. What do we got? What do we got? Please tell me we got some. We got one. But this 625? No, that's lower gear score than the one I have. Friend invites. Cryoblade. What about fire damage, hardy, and healing breeze? Fire damage, hardy, healing breeze. 89,000? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous, bro. It doesn't cost 90,000 gold to make one.
Welcome to the turnip.
Okay. Refreshing recovery. Stamina recovery. Health. What do we got here? Do we buy it for 25k gold, chat? Refreshing recovery, stamina recovery, and health. What do we have? Do we have Alchemist Reprieve? With Divine? $16,725 for 29k. So this one make my potions heal me for 20% more, chat. What do we go? 20% more healing on the potions? Or stamina recovery and refreshing recovery? $20% more on the potion is gonna be crazy, especially since we're using healthy toast. You know what I mean? Soul Shroud BB gun just need play crits added. Soul Shroud BB gun. No way. Potions because you're also you also fight in 1v3. Yeah, but with stamina recovery and refreshing recovery, I can get double net shot, double shrapnel blast. You know, my stamina comes back. Okay, let me see this. Soul Shroud. BB gun. No, bro, that shit has Vorpal. This shit is ass. Legion, I'll tell you we're looking for. No, it has to be Legion Shrapnel Blast, Attunement, in play crits. But I'm kind of intrigued how much healing I can get with this. No, you're good, Makina. Do we buy it? I'm buying it. Okay. So. Okay, let me see how much a regenerating serum heals me for. Let's see if it is worth it. Castro, eat my ass, bro. Eat my ass inside a hot dog bun, dude. I just need to find an NPC. Okay. Plus 20%, chat. That is crazy because this is plus 33%. So it will make them plus 55% strong. If one regenerating serum can keep me alive for the entirety of 25 seconds, I win any fight there is. Bro, where are the NPCs? Here, give me a... Okay. Okay, so here we go. So a regenerating serum is gonna heal me for 801, 801, 801, 801. Okay. 801, chat. And that is going to last the whole fucking time. Still 10 more seconds. Here we go. It's healing me for less than 801 because that is how much SP I have before, you know, I get to full. Now let's go ahead and put it. Okay. Come here, lady. Oh my god, just attack me, dude. Thank you. You had the worst DPS in the world, lady. Okay. That guy has anti-heal, so let me kill him. Okay. Here we go. A98, 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 A98. So basically 100 extra healing. So 100 extra healing. A tick. Which it comes up to being an extra 2,500 health. It's because you're low con too. Yeah, of course, of course. Now, is that worth it? That's the question, you know? Is it worth it for an extra 100 health? $981. It's almost 1,000 a tick. You know, we had to actually put it in practice to see how it feels. Improve the healing of all potions by 10%. Divine plus 10% health from all incoming healing effects. You know, maybe it feels good. Maybe it feels good. If I feel like I'm starting to die more, then yeah, I'll probably change it back. Let me grab my water bottle. So that's about 100 health increase for healing. So it was healing me at about 898. Let's just round it up to 900 times 25 equals 22,500 healing that I get from one serum. And if I do the other one, which was 800 times 25 equals 20,000 healing. Wait, how much was the other one? So 22.5 and 20,000. So just again, just an extra 2,500. I guess it's not bad. Because I'm also going to use this other potion right here. It does add up. The question is, again, I'll probably have to check my VODs to see how often my stamina recovery and refreshing recovery actually procs in a battle, you know? Let me get over here. Let's pull some... Okay. Okay, I have to be doing arenas.
The Gun Mage Is... Okay. We need to be very careful with the enemy.
Okay, right here. Okay, this is perfect because we lost the first 2 rounds. Well, stamina recovery didn't do anything there, but neither would have done the potion.
Look at that. He
Okay.
killed that guy on 1 of heal as well. Oh, I mean, I think Hatchet and Sword and Shield is perfectly balanced.
Stamina recovery proc right there, but I died immediately as well. The guy is dead as fuck. Bro, I've been in queue for a 3v3 arena for 14 minutes. That is criminal. Okay, here we go. Okay, stamina recovery or refreshing recovery hasn't proc any of these times.
We're gonna win this shit, though.
Nice. He has not proc a single time since we've been winning.
I almost killed the Sword and the Shield guy. There you go.
I think seeing actually this gameplay right here, I will get more value of something that is healing me more.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, this arena is bugged. It has to be bugged or something.
Good, as a matter of fact. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. First round with
And then do we have any arenas?
7-2.
We were testing some shit right there. Okay, we went into a different arena now. All right, let's see here. Queue's been getting so long. I found a nav that shows my new wall screen in a little window so I don't miss it. Oh, nice.
Shit. I've been cock blocked. Oh my god.
Okay, right there, stamina recovery kicked in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would say stamina recovery almost saved me there. But if I didn't have stamina recovery, I would have been fine either way.
Ultra healing. Here we go. Wait, what happened with that guy?
Watch this guy just left click.
Let's see.
Left clicker?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do it. I'm gonna let him do it.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna throw him down. I'm gonna throw him down. Ready? Oh, he got 300 grid. He's got his full con too.
Oh, damn, I almost didn't make it there.
Oh fuck. We go.
Okay.
Oh.
That's why I stopped using chaos.
Okay.
Because of the
Here we go.
So far, stamina recovery or refreshing recovery hasn't done anything for me.
God damn!
You ain't gonna hit it on it.
Jesus.
Not one bit.
Fuck him all up. Fuck him all up.
Okay. The entire time, it didn't do anything. The entire time I was fighting that guy, stamina recovery, refreshing recovery didn't do anything. So we might need a better perk. How much empowerment we're talking about here, chat? How much empowerment we have with this build? We have 7% from the ring. We have 7% from the honing zone, that is 14. We have 10% on the gear, that is 34. The fire staff. The fire staff doesn't have any. So we're sitting at 34. And the blunderbuss doesn't have any either. 34. I think we might be go with Shirking and Power, chat. What do you guys say? Shirking and Power? Shirking and Power. Health and Divine. Shirking and Power, Health, Divine sounds amazing. Divine, that means that my Healing Breeze is gonna heal me more. My Leeching Shrapnel Blast is gonna heal me more. No on Impede. No, I don't think I'm gonna go on Impede. Shirking and Power is super good. Yes. That is a champion. It is, Ghosty. It is. That skill at the beginning is so strong, the CC skill. The blast shot, I wouldn't call it so strong. I will call it it's decent. I will call it decent. It's very easy to avoid because he has a long animation. Look. Ooh. Very predictable, and if you have grid, you can ignore it. It is the champion amulet, but at 1725. Okay, so we are looking for health, divine, shirking and power. Ain't no way, bro. $106,000. Trick, did you gouge your empower over the cap to account for the debuff? Bro, I don't even have my power on cap. I'm sitting at 34% now. Refreshing, shaking and power, health, refreshing, recovery, health, shaking and power, shaking, dot cleanse, alacrity, empowered, and divine. Here it is. But this motherfucker is 680. It's okay. Oh no, I'm one attribute short because it's 680 and El Real Machete. What up, baby? Can you upgrade it? I could, but it will cost me 3 seals. It will cost me 3 seals, and I don't got 3 seals. But that is really good. That is really good. Because Shaking and Power would give me the 16% in power that I need. That's going to be pretty juice. It'll buff in the battleground. Yeah, it will. It will buff it to 700, which it will put it on 2 extra constitution, which it will put me on 150 exactly on the money. It's not bad. It's not bad. But outside of... Oh. Damn. That guy looks like he's just gonna go to a freaking pool or something. Okay. Let me... Alright, we gotta make some money, chat. We're kind of broke. Okay. Nice. We need to let me go to the PvP island and see if I can find somebody over there. I wish you could buy seals with the fountain. If you could buy seals with the fountains, that would have been dope. You're still on Valhalla server? I am, Cozy. What do we got here? Let me get that key. We can buy some honing stones. Those are gonna come in super handy. It sucks that they don't allow you to buy more than one a day. Yeah, I know, right? Why the fuck they don't let you buy more than one, dude? Please tell me 9 p.m. war. Tell me that I'm gonna... I don't think so. I don't think I'm in no... I'm in no war. Getting this balloon is boring as fuck. Yeah, just getting the big chance. If you want, I can go make it fun, fresh. Damn. Being 148 con in the open world sucks. Okay, I really need to grade the endless stairs, but I don't think I have a single seal. No, I guess we will be able to upgrade it tomorrow. I think that we might still give it nimble still. Do you think it's worth dropping a shuriken heal for vital synergy? You could. You definitely could. Vital synergy is pretty fucking good. Ooh. 100% worth is basically an on. Basically an on. Thanks for the follow, local birdies. What server do you guys play on? We gotta use that one right now because it's the only one that puts us at 150 con. And the ATB of 150 con is minus 10% critical damage taken. That is really good for PvP. Damn, nobody's here. Wait, but Fresh, are you sure you're getting the doubloons here? Because there's all of the big chests are here, Fresh. And there's not a single motherfucker over here. Mm-hmm. He's like, hey! I was killed by a musket. You got killed by a musket? Ain't no way, bro. $28 doubloon.
Musket?
Dude, god damn it, I don't need more muskets. Yeah, all the big chestities are here. I wish this chest would also give you gold. You have so many people farming it. On a daily cooldown or something like that. Bro, what the fuck? Jesus. Well, nobody was here. Kind of like a waste of time. And once again, boys, they should allow us to queue for OPR. Ah. Oh no, he's a healer. Oh my god. Jesus, that was too close. Okay. There was another guy over here. Oh, that's fresh. Wait, were you guys not fighting? I cannot believe it. Fresh, what do you need the doubloons for? Okay. Well, let's go to arenas or OPR, boys. Ooh. What? Okay, I guess we're calling it truce, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, you cooking my screen. Got a lot of fire protection. He's in the move. He's in the move. He's in the move. He's in the move. Here we go. He's on the move. He didn't make it. Oh my god. He didn't make it. Shit. Oh my god, who's this guy? Bah, bah. The enemy blunderbuss is hitting me hard as hell. I need to make the enemy blunderbuss. Kill her. One more. Yes, did he make it? Come here, you. That was a 3v1 chat. All things considered. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, the Gun Mage in full action, baby. I just want my doubloons, man. Upgraded my 4 gauntlet. You missed her. Pussy fire staff fail. He looking back for seconds. He did. And boy, seconds he gone. Who's that? Zimbabwe. He dismounted. He want to throw hands? No, he did not. I'll catch up to him. My horse is fast. I'm going to this mountain. Right across the mountain. Now. Too far. Oh, but I'm catching up. Oh my god. Here we go. Is he getting strong? Yeah. He running straight line. Nailed him. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where'd he go? Let's go left. I lost him. Shit. Damn. Oh. We got Loki and Fresh over here. I guess they're friends or something. Come on. Ah. He's another healer. Nice healer with a great sword. Beautiful. Oh no. Killer Inception over here. Oh boy. The healers have united against me, chat. The healers are revolting. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nice. Did it make it? You know what? It seems like the other guy did not want to engage in a 1v1 conflict, so I'm gonna let him leave. Oh-ho. Well, that was a little bit of a good PvP in the PvP island. I guess that's as much as you can ask for. Thank you for the follow, Papi Matter. Ooh. I realized that I need more void protection files. So many people playing void situation stuff. Like Void Blade, Void Gauntlet with a Life Taker, Void Gauntlet Bow, Void Gauntlet Musket, Void Gauntlet Fire Staff, Void Gauntlet Void Blade. Okay. He's not gonna hit me once. There you go. He's not gonna hit me once, Chan. And then once I'm right at the edge of the PvP island, I'm gonna get off my horse and I'm gonna kill him. Do we kill him? Or we just walk out of the PvP island so he cannot get anything out of it? He doesn't even get one last fight, Chan. Do we just walk out of it and we leave him hanging? Oh, he changed Beal. Oh, he didn't change Beal? Hello. All right. GG's. That's pretty good. Watch out, Fresh. You got a pig on you. $31 full doubloons. How's the free-for-all island? It's not a bad concept, Jimmy. They just did not add any significant reward to the PvP island. It's actually a really cool concept, and the map design is awesome. It's amazing. But unfortunately, it's not rewarding enough for people to go there and actively do it. OPR. I need to see if I have any extra seals, which I don't think we do. But we'll see. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing in Brightwood. So Brimstone Sand, maybe should I have them. Kotlaski. Heaven Scale definitely does not have any. Eden Grove. Everfall. Morningdale. Reekwater. Restless Shore. Okay. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't have any. We do get a couple. We get a couple with the season pass, right? Season 8. So I'm only missing 1 in 3 levels from now. Yo, how was work? Nice. Very nice. You have what? The chick, uh-huh. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. And what? Okay. 9. What is it? Yeah, of course, always. All right. All right, well, all right, let's lock it in. Thank you, and turn on the AC. Yeah, Kolaski is the only town with the well freshie. Which buff we got on right now? We actually don't have a honing stone on. I'm gonna use this one over here. Let me use a food buff and a hearty meal. They actually never got Luna. They went, every single one of them went straight to Soul. Okay, that guy got me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. Nice. She's dead. Nice. Oh, the guy's one. Oh, he was squishy. Okay. That is 3. Oh. Beautiful. Nice, nice. All right, well, that was very nice. We might get another one here. She's one rolling dead. Right here. Whoa. No! Damn. Didn't make it. Well, it was a good attempt. Dear miss, you old big room. No. I mean, this room is pretty much the same size as my other room. Out of stamina. Yeah, out of stamina. Funny enough, the stamina recovery would have saved me there. Brother, die. Thank you. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Somebody call that bullshit environment, dude. Funny the MSQ gives you a ton of illegal items. We're not gonna call it illegal anymore, Vision. Because actually, we want illegal items now. Here we go. On stalkers. Okay, the brute is active in 20 seconds. We're going straight to the brutes. I think there were some enemies in front of the gate. Maybe not. I think there were. There's no gate on this side, so technically we could cap this base for free. I'm gonna let somebody else do that. Actually, we're losing mid, so it will be a good idea to cap it. Oh no, that guy is gonna cap it, so I'm gonna go brute. Okay. Okay, the NPC's in there, meaning nobody's getting it. Nice. I wish consumes were infinite in OPR too. Bro, imagine. Okay, so this is closed. We should put him on mid from our side of the base. He discouraged me to use my consumable in the OPR, so I had such a big disadvantage. Yeah, so it all comes down to, you know, do you want to have fun or do you want to win? Or I mean, do you want to save some money or do you want to win, right? But the thing is that OPL is not even rewarding enough for you to use your best consumables. So beautiful. Get him, Brutus. Okay. Nice. Whew. Holy fuck. I thought I was an enemy. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Holy fuck. Damn! Explosive arrow got me. Target lock pillar of fire. What about evasion? It's good. Oh, he's very good. It is very, very good. We got 2 minutes until Baron. We have a huge conflict right here on the road. So they're losing Luna. And oh my god, there's so many people fighting the Brute. Fuck. All right. Baron is in 1 minute. We are losing Luna. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye, Felicia. There's so many people there. Since when Reap has great chat? Oh, no, he used Storm form. Oh my god. Jeez, so many fucking sword and shields. I hate that fucking Storm form does not appear whenever they activate it. It's ridiculous. I'm glad they nerf Kalaski to try to bring more people in. I got a lot of Tempest. So I didn't even know that they actually nerfed Kalaski. The elite train doubloons. Alright, the Baron just spawned. We got someone is attacking it. Lady 516. There we go. Doosh, doosh. Nice. Another brute is up in 30 seconds. Making this bit so geared, I think I had to take a break and go to work, work in my gym. But I'll be back to the grind. Hell yeah, Soji. Yeah, dude, a little bit of progress here and there. That's what's up. Nice. All right, I'm going for the brutes. The chest I made, I didn't roll with health, unfortunately, but I got perforate, shuriken heal, and slash resistance. Oh, that is incredibly good, Soji. That is really fucking good. Slash resistant, that shit is S tier, bro. Man, I'm glad we got that brute. Holy fuck. Neither did my helm. I got Shuriken Heal, Relentless Freedom, and Enchanted War. Also really good. Really, really good. Enchanted Ward and Slash Resistant. That's amazing. Here we go. Who did that? Fucking guy. Yo, Brute, stop chasing that guy and look at all the people that just walked in. Okay. Bro, what the fuck was slowing me so goddamn much? Wow, look how many people are walking in. Bro, it feels like they have 25 people and we have 15. Did I forget to mention that Early's so cool? Someone here is gonna send him 100p. He's got lurkers everywhere. Nah, Early's not cool at all. Yeah, the ECR only gives about 200 per run now. Oh my god, didn't he used to give like over 1,000 before? Early's not cool because Early leaves his friends behind. Nice, he didn't make it. He believes I talk shit about him in other people's chat. And you do? You do? Last night when we were talking, I was like, yo, Mats and Vision have been talking mad shit about you. Whoa, what the fuck hit me so hard there? I talk realism and facts and disappointment. Just do what I do. I talk shit on both. Fresh doesn't even watch us both, bro. He doesn't watch either of us. They have 3 bases and this is not looking good. I don't think we're gonna survive to see another Baron. What the fuck am I listening to, bro? Okay, we got Jackson over here. Taking Luna. The thing is that the whole enemy team moves like a full unit. They are like a goddamn rampaging fort. Right now, it seems like they're camping in front of our fort. So we can actually take these 2 bases without them noticing. We have somebody. He just made a full 60. Okay. Fuck, they're getting so many points. Oh, shit. I thought I had the blunderbuss. Oh my god. Oosh. Okay. Oosh. Wow, that bow deals damage, dude. Yo, we need to get the base. Oh, that guy has a lot of fire protection. Oh no, my teammate didn't make it. Time for me to run. Bye, Felicia. If I can. Oh my god, I didn't. The whole team is there. The whole team is there. Dude, this 45 perforated is nasty. Oh, dude, it gives you an insane amount of fortification. Early starts too late, bro. Got a family, 2 kids, 5 dogs, whatever the fuck he says. Yeah, he starts at 7:30. He's got 3 dogs. No, 2 dogs, 3 kids. 1 girlfriend only. 1 wife. 3 cars. And he doesn't take care of any of them. Only 1 wife, yeah. Here we go. Oops. Nice. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn. A lot of people did. A lot of people. So many people. Okay, well, the Brood is alive 1 more. I got to make it. He's gonna roll backwards. Well. Nice. Oh. You got hit by that. Beautiful. Nice. Nailed it. Beautiful. We got... Oh. Get him! Shit, my blondie doesn't reach. He did make it. Nice. Look at this guy over here. Who the fuck you think he is? Yeah, nice job. Oh my god, why is he so fast? That guy's dead. Oh, oh. How is he so tanky? Nice. Jesus. I really want Serenity. Yeah, you gotta farm the PvP track, baby. The only place. Got his ass. Even if I died, that was completely worth it. Nice. Alright, let me close this up. Well, I think it's obvious we're not gonna win this game. Whoosh. Give me a Lollapalooza. Nice, he didn't make it. Lollapalooza didn't make it. Ooh, double roll. Out of stamina. Bam. Come on. Shit. Get him. Fuck. Get his bitch ass. Get him. Okay, he's running away. Wow, look at that Void Blader. Well, he got my teammate right there. Oh, shit, they're coming for me. Oh, no. Damn, I didn't make it. OPR is going to be my home for the foreseeable future. Disruptor bot. Okay, we are kind of fucking losing, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but we're kind of we're in shambles. Situation's looking green, and the game is about to be over. Wanna have a nice little fight here against somebody. This motherfucker. No, don't get him. I'm fucking healed. Nice. GG. Those OPR matchmaking, it is what it is, dude. Nothing will ever fix that. 11, 11, 12. Nothing will ever fix that. Here we go, 3v3s. Future Scream, how expensive is Orichalcum Void Gauntlet Charm? Void Gauntlet. Orichalcum Void Gauntlet Charm. 1,800. Fuck yeah. Void Gauntlet. Here we go. Ah. It's always a good time here in the trick chat. Yeah. Why is it so goddamn hot? Jesus. God damn. Chat, I'm telling you, I think the skin that we are getting for the whoa, what is going on with my screen over here? Oh shit, my screen could have been bigger this whole time. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. I'm steaming, bro. Literal sweat coming out of my forehead right now. You got some text in the corner, Trick. What do you mean? Some text in the corner. What do you mean, Vision? Oh, that is from the game? Here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Now we're good. How do you guys like this transmode more? With a dark blue? Or do we go full black on it? I need to buy black dyed. Wow. Do these people know, bro? Nah, full white looks like shit. Consumables, daizuru. I like the black, but it is expensive. No, I mean we can do black. We could definitely do black. Look at this blue that we have here. You guys see it? Do we stick with this blue or we go black? Look, I have an apron. And he's falling off and he fell off. And he's off. Alright, let's see. Black don't crack. Huge ball works for HES, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. I don't have any more. We need to buy 5 more. Damn, these motherfuckers are expensive. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. And what is this? For the shiny part. Black Dye is the shit. It is the shit. It looks fucking cool, dude. You know, like it's clothes, pick what you feel comfortable wearing. No, I like wearing black. I like wearing black. Man, look how good I look. What the fuck? Yo, get out of my face, bro. Move. Can you please? Wait, why do I have that face? Wait, that's my character? Bro, that's not me, dude. Bro, that's not me, dude. Who the fuck is this chick? I just have a black lady with purple hair and a beard. Where's my... Look, I'm a literal girl. And my character is not even up here. And the scoreboard doesn't work. Why is there so many bugs happening at once? What is happening here? 3 bugs happening at the same time, simultaneously. I'm a girl? I'm a literal girl, chat. I wonder if my abilities, I sound like a girl as well.
3, 2, 1. Get ready to clash!
Okay. I'm a girl. Yep. My character's a girl. Phenomenal. First time that happens in 3 years. You will change my gender.
A blue player has fallen. A disappointing
Damn.
loss for the Blues.
It's gonna be hard to win. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wow. That's a great leg sweep right there. Why? This has never happened. Has this happened to you guys ever before? Inner girl came through finally. But bro, it's not even an inner girl. I'm a black bearded dragon. Where's the healer? Oh, there's the healer. That guy blocked my Shrapnel Blast. What a fucking legend, bro. Whoa, whoa, what in the fucking lag is happening, bro? I mean... I cannot focus, chat, because my character's not thinking rationally, bro. I have a female character. Oh. Teammates, please kill somebody. Fuck.
Blue player vanquished. The arena
Here we go.
has tasted your blood.
Got him. Oh my god, what a shot. Ooh. Okay, it's just me, it's just me, it's just me. I got this, I got this. Going balls deep in. No, No, what the fuck, man? That did a lot of damage to me. I think I could have won that if I didn't go balls deep like that. I didn't even use my potions.
Three, two,
1.
time.
I actually could have won that, chat.
A blue player has fallen.
Oh boy. Wait, are both my teammates dead? Okay. Oof, that's gonna hurt. What the fuck? Fuck you, window! Shit!
The Reds are victorious.
Anyways. Beautiful. Hesita, they really want me to get Hesita. Waffle Dog is an actual bot. Was Waffle Dog in my team? $97. Oh, 98. Phenomenal. Nice. Charismatic Scarab as well. Okay. 99. Look at that. Beautiful. And 100. Very, very nice. And we're just 1 month away from the end of it. Very cool. Let me get all these goodies. Nice. I'm happy to be back on Trick. That way I can now get everything, knowing that this is the character that I'm gonna be playing with forever. Yeah, I'm very, very happy to be back on my main. Let me get the cash as well. Get the money so you get more dice. Then right vision. We're gonna be like we're gonna buy some black dye right now for our horse. Do we ride our turkey? I think I'm gonna ride the turkey. Does anybody want to trade money in Hudson Land for money in Valhalla? Can you get that? You have 115 pass and claim rewards? Yeah. Bunch of shit I haven't had the need for. I'm just gonna let them stack up. I'm gonna let them stack up. Okay, so we can upgrade Endless Thirst now. What do you guys think we put on Endless Thirst, chat? I feel like people downplay Nimble. But I feel like Nimble is not bad. Here we go. Regenerating? I guess regenerating is not bad either. Do you see? I play with 150 con. I mean, it's not that bad. But I haven't had much problem with my stamina ever since, you know, having Nimble. Like, yeah, sometimes I run out of stamina when I'm in a bad situation. What was I gonna buy? Regen seems a tad stronger than Nimble Purse with the new amulet too. What do you mean he pairs with the new amulet? Oh, because he has the new amulet has divine. Nimble is best, haters gon' hate. Haters gon' hate. We could flip a coin, honestly. I mean, I'm good for both. I feel like I always sort of like have like a regen. Can somebody put an onk on and tell me how much you get? Hold on, I'll do it myself. Let me see what the difference is in potency of potion. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna put onk. Okay, so you guys know onk reduces the healing effectiveness of potions by 25%. And let me go ahead and put, there you go. So we're 150 con. Okay, let me let these things hit me here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use this. 535. And the cooldown is 31 seconds. 535. And with endless thirst, it was 800. It was like 850. So that's an extra 300 times 25. So that's an extra, that's 7,800 health difference. 7,800 health or whatever it was. And my Legion Shrine of Blast will be less, but my Healing Breeze will be more. And my Shuriken Heal will be more. Did you have disease from those enemies? No, I waited until the disease ran away. And on top of that, I can also get healthy toes. Huh.
3, 2, 1.
Let me see how this feels. Okay. My musketeer's running with a hatchet guy on his back. Damn, my boy is not playing with traps. Damn, it's just me. Yo, 1v1. Ooh, baby. Oh, oh. Damn. Damn, not much I could do there, chat. Oh. Missing buff. We got too many enemies. Oh man. Doosh, and then my other ally follows right away. Oh fuck, here we go again. Oh my god, Jesus. Hatches, sudden shield and spear. And a healer, yeah. One. Okay. God damn.
A blue player has fallen. Fight on! It's not over until
Oh boy. Yo, let me 1v2 hit him. Whoa, that shit was point blank, blast shot in the face. Didn't do anything. Brother, my teammates together didn't even break a sweat. Ah, damn. That was brutal. Do the new weapons come out in season 9 or season 10? Season 10. I'm gonna be making a video very soon about what is coming in season 9. That was a very bad, arena because that was just dumb. But now I don't have Empower. Give us a hint, me more about season 9. Not much, just OPRs, really. The rejuvenation potions proc healing toast. Healing toast. The rejuvenation potion. You mean healing breeze, Soji? No, healing toast. When you drink a mana potion, you gain 11% of your chance of you. No, that's healthy toast. And it's when you drink a mana potion. It's when you drink a mana potion. Because mana potions are not survival potions, right? Survival potions are regen potions and healing potions. Manas, they're just mana. And yeah, no, healthy toast is when you drink a mana potion. This one over here, the blue one, the normal blue way. So do you just carry mana potions to use them with the extra healing potion? Yeah, well, I mean, and also because since I'm using strength, I don't get mana back. Unless I use this, I guess. We could put in power to Onk and upgrade it to 725.
3, 2, 1. The die is cast.
Here we go. Nice. This guy's there.
Can you see this?
Oh, he's there. He's there on my screen. Nice. He's in right there.
The arena
Let me out.
for blood.
I refer to your guide for the Great Sword Spear. It says that life loop, which it gives healthy toast. But yes, as a melee player, I love using mana potions for the extra healing, Soji.
Contest begins.
Oops. That guy's dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, game. Nice.
Are you not
Beautiful.
entertained? Another round. Another chance of glory.
Nice.
3,
2, 1.
Make this a clash to remember.
Oh, they didn't move. Nice, he dodged this time.
An amazing shot.
Nice.
Well struck against
Nice.
the ledge.
Bro, why am I a black lady, dude? Am I a black lady also in the open world? I am. What the fuck is this? I'm logging out right away. Let me go to the main menu. I don't know. My whole character is a different character now. Look at this. Bro, look. These are my normal character. And look at Trick. What the fuck is this? Is AGS messing with my character? That's some bullshit, let me tell you that much. I'm a female, black with purple hair, a beard, and a lightning painting on my face. It hasn't changed. Okay, let me fully exit the game. Okay. They make you start for a character change? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Can you change your character gender in the barbershop? Or is just the cosmetics, like the way it looks? Back from picking up some Chick-fil-A. Hell yeah, dude. You get one of those character changing thingies from the season pass? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I just got it not too long ago. Ify, did you see what happened to us? Bro, what is this? Why is Trick Trick? Why is Trick Trick this? What the fuck is happening? Looks like you eat my ass, bro. That doesn't look like me at all. God damn it, dude. What if I take off all of my gear? Hold on. Okay. Main build. Yes.
Welcome to the turnip.
Bro, what is this? What the fuck is this? Does it still say Trick Trick on top? My face is gone. Like, dude, I think AGS is messing with my character, dude. What is this? Definitely look better in Chrono. Yes, way better. Can I open a ticket? I'm gonna give it. Do we give it a couple of hours? What do we do? What the fuck is this? Why'd that look too? I don't know. I'm a Asian, black, bearded, purple-haired looking girl with face paint. Great looking. Dude, you know what's funny? The other day I was like, chat, it's your fault for creating an ugly looking character. I always create a character that I am proud of, a character that I truly like, a character that I never had to change. And now this is my main character. I think it happened. When did it happen? Because I had the mustache earlier when I was changing the color of the skin, remember? What just happened? How did this happen? I don't know. And I don't have a face. I am literally faceless. Look at my character. No face. Does anybody have me on the friend list? Can you guys try to see what is the face that I have? Oh, I seen this. How is this fixed, Malachi? No face, no case. It's blank. Just a white circle. Oh my god, dude. And so it's in arena. Close the game or go to the style you I did. I closed the game. Let me go to a style mancer and see what we see there. Okay, we have a style mancer over there.
You have great.
Okay. Transport is currently unavailable.
You haven't.
Huh?
You great. I create threads with.
Whoa. So it is letting me change. So transmog is unavailable. But wait, isn't this feature supposed to be available in season 9 only? Or was this season 8 stuff? Oh, it's season 8, okay. There you go. That's always been my face. No, it's always been this one. Let me change that hair. Chan, I'm not keeping that hair, bro. This is that's a lot of new hairs. Yeah, that one's not bad. Look at that. No, I'm not gonna use the token. You crazy? Wow, look at that. That looks fabulous. Okay. Wow, that doesn't look bad at all, dude. Holy shit. This is the mohawk that I've always had. And then I go back to being a black lady. What the fuck is this?
Look upon your teammates' faces. Remember them well.
I will have to fully log out of the game and then, you know, wait for like 5 minutes and then log back in to see if it goes away. I think it's a new identity now. Absolutely not. I just got here, Trick. You're making a new tune? No, bro. They changed Trick. I am now a black Asian lady with a beard and pink hair. And face paint. They changed my gender, my ethnicity, my freaking race color. My skin. They changed everything to the polar opposite. I didn't have a beard. I had a mustache. They gave me a beard and took away the mustache. They literally reverted my character. And my character was nowhere near Asian, and now I'm an Asian. Bro, I was like a European looking white male, and now I look like a liberal. Like a liberal black Karen. Bitch. Nice. Someone is trying to bug this troll dev. Dude, I'm telling you that is it. Look at my character over here, Chan. I am nobody. I'm just a white circle. I'm fucking, what is this? Gender fluid? Gender neutral? What am I, dude? I don't even have an identity.
2, 1. Get ready to clash!
Nice.
The Blues are so close to victory.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. I seen some people in my server with the white circles. Nice new feature. I don't even want to wave at people. People was like, oh shit, I didn't know trick looked like. I'm gonna wave at them from away from them. There you go. I only said hi, didn't even wave. Nice. What is that guy doing over there? Oh, he's a musketeer. Well, they didn't connect. Please hit me. Can you hit me real quick? I need to see something. Hit me. Thank you. Nice. Wait, hold on. I have anti-heal. Please survive.
It's almost time. The Blues came. They saw. And they...
All right, I'm gonna call it a day. GG's trick. Peace, Freshie. I'm gonna call it a day as well because I need to make a whole chicken, chat. In the process of making this whole chicken, I'm gonna need to cut some vegetables. I'm gonna cut some onion, a bunch of garlic, some celery, and then I'm gonna throw that chicken into a big old pan. I'm gonna cook the chicken until it's very nice, golden brown, you know. Once that is ready, then you're just gonna add water to it. We're gonna add a shitload of seasoning, of course. We're gonna add some potatoes. We're gonna add some pumpkins. We're gonna add half of a yuca. And we're gonna have it on the side with some white rice and some fried plantains, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Well, I love you, chat. Who do we bring? Who do we bring? Do you guys want me to bring somebody in particular? By the way, a lot of YouTube content coming soon, okay, boys? A lot of YouTube content coming soon. And I am very happy with the direction we're going now. What do we got here? Who do we got here? 4 Granks, Caracoroto, Luana, Newell. That's like Portuguese. That's not English. Let me put English right here. Do you guys get anybody in particular? Sound tasty as hell. Yeah, baby. Gonna make it a little bit of spicy as well. guy here with 2 viewers, chat. Look at this guy with 2 viewers. Here we go. Surrect. This is the perfect individual. Don't go anywhere, boys, okay? Don't go anywhere. Perfect individual. Don't go anywhere, boys, okay? Don't go anywhere. Nice. 2 viewers, dude. 2 viewers. We're gonna make his motherfucking day, chat, okay? There he is. Make sure that you guys are kind. He's probably learning the game. All right, he's probably learning the game, and he probably doesn't have a lot of hours into the game. He's now got 3 whole viewers, and that's us. Help him as much as he can, you know. I tell him if he have any questions, he can always ask you guys. Chat, thank you so very much for being here. I remember my first holes back in the day. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, that makes you feel very good. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, for being here with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the company and for the subs. And yeah, New World full time, boys. New World full time. Legacy still in Sorcery. They hit me up today asking me if I wanted to participate in the drops that they're doing tomorrow. But the problem is that tomorrow we're also getting the expedition, the faction thingy. So what do you guys say? Do we do like half day New World and half day Legacy for like a week or something like that? Because they are showcasing the new wizard weapon. And I don't know. I will be having an incredible amount of fun playing both. Either way, love you, chat. Thank you for being here. And yeah, you guys are the best. Cheers and have a great evening. Peace.
Okay, wanna go? Pirate base? Okay. I've been here long enough. Hey, thank you for the raid. Big raid. Hey, appreciate you. Hey. Thank you for the raid. Right now we playing New World, but we play a little bit of everything. How you doing? How y'all doing? Appreciate the raid. Appreciate it. Jeez, get raided for real, for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But how y'all feeling? We play a little bit of everything. I'm a marauder over here. Appreciate you, big love. Jeez. Came in with the freaking battleship. He said, bangerang. Shoot, appreciate y'all. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, we